belt, you know what it is, and my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a Chad. I'm a black belt, you know what it is, and my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1380. Doing it live. Back again. Episode 1380. Woo! Please like the stream. It's a new week. It's a new goal. If you want to help us out, it's pinned right there at the top of the chat. Thanks to all of you for supporting the show for all these years. It's amazing. We got Jeff Holiday back again. Welcome back, Jeff.
Hello. I'm still recovering from camping. That was like a week and a half ago.
Damn. Damn.
It was rough, man. It was crazy. It's pretty fucking nuts. We tried to go and find like this really weird isolated out part of the wilderness that you're supposed to only be able to get out to with like ATVs, and we were like, we're gonna hike it. And like halfway through, I'm like, dude, I gotta turn around. I'm fucking tired. My kid's tired. We gotta go. Producer Matt and another one of our friends ended up going all the way to the end. This like 8-mile hike through sugar sand. Got to a river. And they were like, well, it's too far to turn back, so we're just going to ford the river upstream and, like, walked. It ended up being, like, a 20-mile hike or something like that. They were, like, this deep, like, up to their nipples in the water, like, clinging to a sandstone cliff trying to get back. It was ridiculous.
That does not sound fun.
Then, when he got back, and then I did send you that clip. We'll have to show that at some point. Then that happened to him after he was exhausted from that fucking...
I'll show it right now really quick. Why not?
Yeah, do it.
Everyone, please like the stream. Everyone, all of you, please like the stream. Help us get some more people in here. Liking the stream is easy to do. Yeah, all right, here's the video.
Playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack!
Oh! Oh! Fuck!
He had that fucking stanky leg straight up in the fucking air.
He said, fuck! One more time.
Playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack!
Yeah, the camping you do, Jeff, sounds like a blast. Wading through rivers and injuring your back, so much fun.
Okay, first of all, I didn't wade through a river. I'm smarter than that. And also, that was Matt's first ever time on a zip line, and we thought he'd been on one before. We should have told him you have to let go.
Playing a game of whack fuck here.
He just doesn't let go, dude.
Oh my god. This is the best America's Funniest Home Videos ever.
Yeah, man. I was riding that thing upside down, drunk out of my fucking mind. I'm fine, but like I've been
Playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack.
Whack. Fuck. We're playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
He got pretty fucking hurt on that. It's pretty gnarly.
One more time.
One more time.
Playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We had to carry him to his van that night. It was pretty bad.
It's funny because, like, if he would have died doing that, I wouldn't be laughing at it. But since I know he's not dead and and he's not like hospitalized from it, I'm laughing at it. It's so weird.
He's on. That was a week ago. And he's already out doing a motorcycle tour. Like, he's fine. He's all right.
Then I can keep laughing at it.
Yeah. Absolutely. There's no reason not to. No reason not to at all.
All right. Yeah. Everyone liked the stream. We're going to check out a very bizarre interview that Donald Trump did today with a very famous streamer that's like famous amongst like, Zoomers and younger.
Right. Yeah. He's like, I guess he's like the new PewDiePie or something.
Only he's right wing and an idiot.
Oh yeah, Mem's just poked her head in and she's laughing that we're looking at the video. I know, poor Matt. But yeah, so one thing that I do when I know I'm going to be on the show, if there's like some really important stuff that seem to happen on the internet, I don't watch it. So I have not seen anything about this interview. I just know it happened. So like I've got fresh eyes on this.
Here it is. What's going on? So the part that's cut out, he came out. So obviously they're in Mar-a-Lago here. This is like one of the fancy rooms in Mar-a-Lago, and they played some music, and he entered in almost like it was a pro wrestling match or something. It was very strange.
What's going on? Well, today is going to be the most important stream I've ever done, first of all. Wow. And I want to say thank you for doing this, seriously.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Get some good ratings today.
We're going to get some good ratings.
Get some good ratings.
Everyone thought this was going to be fake today, but we proved them wrong. So.
No, you're right in the living room.
They don't have his mic set up at first, but then Adin looks at the chat a couple minutes in. At first, you can't hear Trump that well.
Yeah.
Which I don't allow this to be ever done. So you're the first, just about.
Thank you.
And we'll have a little fun today.
Let's
and
do
my
it.
son Baron says hello.
You want to sit on my knee? Yeah. He's like, my son Baron watches you.
He's a great young guy, but he's a big fan of yours.
What's up, Baron? Yeah, Baron's awesome. He's a great kid. Amazing. He's tall. Very tall.
He's a great young guy, but he's a fan of yours. Yeah. Well, no, he's perfect.
Good student.
Yeah, he's very smart. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he is.
I do want to first off, say this. Everyone in the chat, everyone in this room, everyone loves you, and I just want to say you're a true hero for this country, and I really appreciate you. And I'm really thrilled we could do this today.
I'm so happy now that I'm doing it. give me a hand. That's great.
So do you know what live streaming is on these platforms?
More or less, yeah. More or less. It's the new wave.
It's the new wave. I'm going to explain it to you, all right?
Okay.
So I'm going to show you this chat right now.
I love how this is basically like when a senior citizen, like they host like free how to use the internet classes at the library. That's what's going on here.
Yeah, it's definitely got that kind of energy.
Yep.
Like this is how you clear cookies, Grandpa.
Now let me show you this. So this is the live chat. So you already broke the website in 5 minutes.
Oh really?
Yeah, you broke it. The chat wasn't working.
I broke it.
But we ended up fixing it. It's just very slow. Everyone in the chat say hello. You guys can put hi in the chat, and W's mean it's good. W means win.
Oh my God.
Yep. So they're putting W's and stuff. Yep.
W's
Trump.
good.
All right.
I always get the W's.
yeah, everyone is just super thrilled.
You're gonna have big ratings today. I can see it.
Yeah, I want to break 1 million. I think we could do it.
Oh, good. Oh, you'd do much more.
You think so?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm thrilled.
You do way more.
Elon actually already he commented on the X post that I went live already.
Well, Elon is a great guy.
Yeah, he's great.
He's really a fantastic person. Little imagination he's got, doesn't he?
yeah.
Rockets and tunnels and everything. He's a fantastic guy.
He's great. So let's get started.
Rocket Elon, you know, tunnels. Big guy, likes to do all sorts of stuff. Very busy man.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Let's go.
We'll touch base on some topics, and then we'll do some fun stuff.
Sounds good.
Cool? Let's have a good time. All right, well, the first thing is, the reason why, I really wanted to make this stream happen is because there's a lot of people that are first-time voters watching today. And I want to make it very clear to everybody that you're a human being, you're a great human being. And I want you to basically talk in this camera, talk to them and explain why it's very important as a first-time voter to go out and vote and why they should vote for you.
I'd love to do that, and I love having a young audience. This is young.
Yet the compressor on that mic is turned up too high, so Adin has to grab the mic and move it closer.
Some oldsters too, because I also know some oldsters that are listening and watching. But it's about the American dream. Right now, you don't have the American dream. We have a country that's not respected, a country that's being laughed at, a country that just a little while ago we're having a stock market explosion in a negative way as opposed to a positive way. That's been happening for
a stock market explosion in a negative way.
Yeah,
that's such a weird way of putting it.
In a very negative way. It's not a good stock market explosion. No.
Quite a while.
Negative. Some people say bad even.
It's simmering and really happening for quite a while. And we're going to make this country so strong and so great. And when you're ready for your job, you're going to get a great job, so you can make the kind of money this guy's making, maybe even more if that's possible. Right?
I'm trying to get like you, boss.
But you'll love your life and you'll be successful. And at a young age, it's really wonderful to think about the American dream. And with Kamala and Joe, I took him out. He was. We had a debate, and the debate didn't go so well for him. And they sort of. What they did, it was really a coup of somebody. He has 14 million votes.
Yeah, that's so weird that they're calling it a coup. Such a weird position.
They have to. It's the same thing of like, look, depose, they're amazing because they show me up, and then they suddenly are not doing so good, and like, depose are fake news.
Right.
They're totally fake.
Well, it wasn't a coup when they had people storm the Capitol to stop the certification of voting, but it's a coup when the Democrats choose a different candidate.
That's just freedom of speech, Benjamin. That's just freedom of speech. Red-blooded Americans, peacefully playing with puppies and voicing their concerns for democracy. That's all it is, or something. I don't know. Fuck.
He had it, and all of a sudden they went to him and they said, "We don't want you."
He should call Kamala Queen Koopa, huh?
He should actually. No. Okay. I'm feeling this. Okay.
Right.
Crazy
we don't want
Kamala Koopa.
Yeah.
You running anymore. And it's sort of like a prize fight from my standpoint. Here, you're focused on this one man, and all of a sudden you're fighting somebody else. But she's actually worse than he is, and you're starting to see that. I think people are going to see that. It's going to be very evident. So go out. We want the American dream. We're going to give you the American dream, and you're going to be real happy. Thank you.
I have another question. And again, Mr. President, I'm not really fully into politics, but I'm getting there. And
you're not fully into politics yet. You're sitting next to one of the presidential candidates wearing his hat. He's dressed like a politician.
He's into clout, like that's really all it is. It's I don't know. It's the thing. What really does mark our country as a dystopian fucking hellhole is not just that this type of thing happens, but that it's so unbelievably celebrated. Like, people will like shit on and hound scientists and like call them fucking baby killers or like conspiracy theories about this, that, and the other thing. Meanwhile, like this is like the big notable cultural forces in our world, and there's no wonder why some people think we're fucking doomed, me included. I think we're pretty fucked, man.
I'm pretty sure people have tricked Adin Ross into looking at his sister's lewds on stream multiple times.
Oh yes. Yes, that has happened. Yes. Oh, it has. I'm aware of that one. My favorite of his though is when he learned what fascism was, and couldn't read the article because he's an illiterate fuck.
Isn't he Jewish too? But he was like hanging out with Nick Fuentes or something.
I don't know if he's Jewish.
I'm pretty sure he is. I'm pretty sure he is.
Very clear. It's on my mind. Back when I was I went to high school in California. Okay, and a lot of the teachers were basically at the time. This is your first.
His Wikipedia says he was born to Jewish parents in Boca Raton, Florida.
Term. They were telling me how horrible of a person you are and all these things. And the teachers, you're not supposed to do that. It's inappropriate to have teachers, discuss politics in school. But it's becoming really normal for a lot of teachers. And you're a kid. When you're a kid, your brain is like a sponge.
That's true.
So I want to know what your thoughts on that. Kind of the corruption in the school system in a way. They're teaching some pretty bad stuff in there.
It's been brainwashed to a certain extent. Even the teachers have been brainwashed. They've learned.
Bad dudes in the schools. Jeff, please explain fascism to us who need your definition of it here. Anything I don't like is fascism. So there you go.
Huh, that works.
From a long time. It's long before me.
Amazing.
This liberal way, or now they call it progressive. They don't like the term liberal. You're not allowed to use that anymore, so I usually use it. But this liberal way that they have, and it's a bad thing for the country. We want to have borders. We want to have low taxes. We want to have great schools, really, great schools, so you can go and learn and be successful and have a wonderful life and all of that. But we want to have a good military so we can protect ourselves,
of course,
from some bad players. You got some bad players out there. And, it's interesting. During my 4 years, we had no war. Other than we had nothing. Everybody was afraid we were going to have wars.
He said we had no war other than, and then he stopped himself and said we had nothing. There were, there was military stuff going on, just not. I think we were still in Afghanistan though, right?
We were still in Afghanistan.
Yeah,
we got out. We got out under Joe. But no, we were absolutely still at war.
So there were wars going on during the Trump administration.
It's just a lie.
And then all the stuff in Syria was going on.
Oh yeah. But most people who are Trump voters don't even know that Syria is a country. So whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the same. It's the same thing I've been saying for a long time. Trump could behead a baby on live television, and people would be like, "Well, that's a deep fake. That's AI." He could be like, "I'm gonna bring back prima nocta." He would be like, "Oh, can you fuck my wife first, please?" People are crazy. They're fucking crazy. There's no point if you are hardcore MAGA. There is no point where something's really going to be your breaking point. If you're MAGA adjacent, there are definitely things that will bounce you out of it. But if you're hardcore into it, nothing anybody can say or anything that Trump can do will change that right now.
They'd be like, oh, it's a clone that killed that baby. The Democrats made a Donald Trump clone to kill that baby.
And just the opposite.
It's probably George Soros surgically altered to look like Donald Trump killing that baby.
North Korea.
Right.
I remember Barack Obama was telling me, the biggest problem we have is North Korea.
Barack
Obama?
Obama.
Problem with North Korea.
No.
Big nuclear presence. I didn't have
a big nuclear presence. They can't even launch a nuke to across an ocean. They have nukes, but they can't do shit with them because they can't deliver them.
True. They should try DoorDash.
The only war we had was already started long ago, and that was ISIS, and I defeated them in a very short amount.
We were never at war with ISIS. ISIS isn't a country. ISIS was a very loose gathering of terrorist cells and shit. Sure, Bakr bin al-Baghdadi was a bad dude, and he got God under Trump, which is great. Respect. That's cool. But you can't frame. The reason we were in Afghanistan has nothing to do with ISIS. We were there before ISIS became a big fucking thing.
It was Al-Qaeda, allegedly.
Yeah. Al-Qaeda and the Taliban and pick.
Time
I remember
very quickly, and we had no wars under the Trump administration, and
that's is such a lie.
It's a really great thing. It was 82 years since that's happened. And we won't have wars again, but we could have a war before we even get there. That's the problem. We have a number of months. We have 4 months, and the election's starting very soon.
Yeah, Biden's going to start a war. We need Trump
Hell yeah.
in office. Can't we just elect him now? Make him now president?
Now president. Why
Yeah.
not? Joe's stepping down, right now. Might as well just put old Donnie in there.
And I guess 5 months before you actually get in. And a lot of damage can be done in 5 months by incompetent people. And we have very incompetent people right now. And I'm not saying that out of happiness. I'm saying that out of sadness. Because
Fix the mic, God.
our country's in tremendous danger. Not only of
he
stock market.
has to make that point though, that he's not saying that out of happiness. He's saying it out of sadness, because that's what they've been grilling him on lately in mainstream media is how much he celebrates when things are bad for the American people when he's not in office. And that's actually really effective messaging of and it's true. Stock market crashes and he's like giddy about it because you see what happens under Biden, and also they're crashing because they're expecting things are going to soar when I get in. It's none of it has anything to do with people. It has everything to do with him. It's crazy.
Market crashes or depressions or whatever it may be. It's a tremendous military danger. We have Israel's blowing up, the Middle East is blowing up, Russia's going
The
wild.
Middle East is blowing up.
Ukraine.
Blow it up.
And things are out of control, and we have nobody that knows how to talk. We have nobody that knows. I was watching when Russia was thinking about going in, and they never would have done it with me.
He loves to throw that one out there, that Russia would have never gone into Ukraine if he had still been president. It's great to make claims like that can't be disproven. It's so easy.
Yeah. I mean, that's how he gets away with it. Are you sure? Well, of course, I just said so.
Yeah.
What's your evidence? It's the same old thing of it takes 10 seconds to say something wrong, but it'll take somebody else 5 to 10 minutes to refute it, right? And that's just how politics is now, and that's how especially Trump and MAGA people are, and I've been dealing with that with pseudoscientists and grifters and wellness people and shit for a decade now. It's the same old thing.
And they didn't. But they never, after I got in, they started loading up the border. I thought he was doing it for negotiation purposes. And Biden said all of the wrong things, everything wrong. And ultimately they attacked, and they wouldn't have done that if I were president. So we got to get back in.
They all have those signs in the background with the mugshot, and it says, never surrender.
Yeah, but he did.
Get it straight now.
Definitely.
We'll get that one worked out.
100%.
A lot of people dying.
Yeah, it's a lot of innocent lives being lost. You had mentioned, the stock market crashing. I don't know if you obviously, I saw the post you made on your app Truth. When I just saw yesterday and the day before, I'm in crypto and I'm in stocks myself, and I couldn't believe what's going on. You have Japan, you have everybody just falling. And I want to ask you, how do we basically get it back up and flowing and back up and running? And, and what's causing this?
Well, right now you have no confidence. You have somebody that now is taking over from Biden because he just wants to stay in bed all day. He can't get up. He wants to stay in bed. It was a fraud. They tried to tell people he was competent.
Bedridden Biden.
And in the debate, he was judged to be not so good.
Yeah.
But you can go back 4 years.
Joe Biden.
Years, too. He campaigned from his basement. He didn't campaign.
It is weird that there's no visible damage to Trump's ear. That is weird.
Yeah. He bladed. He totally bladed.
He said, where is this guy during COVID? They used COVID as an excuse not to let him talk.
Yeah.
The whole thing was a fraud, and everybody knew it, and they knew it strongly. And we're going to get it going.
Yeah, finally. How many minutes into this? Someone's finally fixing the mic.
We have to get it going again. It's
absolute fucking amateur.
Yeah, amateur hour for how many views this got, and how significant it is.
Yeah.
They really dropped the ball.
Very bad position.
So what's weird to me too about a lot of this is there was I don't remember the name of the channel, but there was this right-wing gun nut channel, and to their credit, when they got everything done, they did release the video, even though it really doesn't help their guy. But they did a video where they made a ballistic gelatin head with ears, and they shot a 5.56 rifle at it, not quite the distance, a little bit closer, but just to barely nick the ear, and it almost ripped the ear right the fuck off.
Yes.
Like, it was really fucking bad.
The velocity is insane. That's why I thought Trump was going to be missing a piece of his ear after all that.
So a 5.56, the diameter of the bullet is extremely small. It's no bigger than a 22, like a little pew-pew plinker 22, but it has a lot more powder behind it. And the reason why it's such an effective weapon is that it can take that tiny little bullet and shoot it so fucking fast, very accurately, with very minimal recoil. And the platform that it's built on really absorbs the recoil, so you can get very accurate shots. But they're little tiny bullets. Tiny, tiny, tiny bullets. And like, so that, but the speed and the mechanics, the physics of like ballistics in and of themselves, if you have something whipping past and just catches it, there's a lot of tearing. It's a supersonic fucking round, and there's a lot of fucking friction that's going to be ripping alongside that soft tissue. So I kind of think it was probably a piece of like exploded, what's the fucking the glass things? Teleprompter.
Oh.
Yeah, shrapnel from the teleprompter. Because that did get hit. So I'm kind of leaning more towards that. But it's one of those things that you'll probably never really know. So, I don't know.
The worst thing is we have probably, I think, Adin, 20 million people came into our country with open borders. And many come from prisons. And you can be a liberal and your people can be, but coming from some of the meanest prisons all over the world, not just South America, from all over the world, from the Congo and Africa, they come from all over the world, they're coming, and they're releasing their prisoners into the United States. Now, you can be a liberal guy, you can be progressive as anybody in the world, and you can't think that's a positive thing. No. They're coming out of mental institutions. They're pouring into the United States, and they're hurting and damaging our country, and they're killing our people.
It's like the Mayflower of mental institutions, and they sail it across the ocean from the Congo. Yeah.
I should be laughing at that. That's pretty funny, though.
And the crime rate with what you're talking about and what we're talking about, we call it migrant crime. It's a new form of crime, and it's a very violent crime. And it's going to take on proportions the likes of which this country has never seen before. And remember, these people are just getting accustomed. These are people coming out of mental institutions, prisons and jails.
Wait, hang on. So the migrants are coming from prisons and mental institutions. Okay. I have a lot of doubts on that. But also, I do have to make a mention on migrant crime. And like, sometimes I hate having to just like proselytize about this kind of thing. But just in case people haven't heard these arguments, I guess I have to say them again. Statistically speaking, migrants, including illegal immigrants, are 37% less likely to commit a crime than somebody who is born and raised and a naturalized citizen of the United States. If you actually care about fucking crime, if you actually want crime to go down, which crime right now is extremely low, has been going down for years. There was a little jump up during COVID, but it's been going steadily downward for years and years and years. But if you want the United States to be even more safe, start deporting citizens and bring in more illegals. Because statistically speaking, that is what will fucking do it. That is what the actual stats show. So this whole migrant crime, horseshit. Absolute horseshit. It's crazy.
And many terrorists, we're having record numbers of terrorists coming in. So I'm talking, I assume, mostly to a young audience, but...
Then why aren't we having a record number of terrorist attacks if we have a record numbers of terrorists coming in?
These terrorist killers.
A young audience, no matter where they're coming from, they can't be happy about this.
No, they can't. Jobs are being taken, a lot of crime. So
Black jobs.
President Trump, what do we do to fix that issue? What if I happen to be born in another country and I want to come the right way? How would that work?
Well, that's what we want. We want people to come in.
You got to marry a billionaire and you have to be a hot Eastern European woman.
They have to come in through a system, through a legal system.
So you a piece of lucky.
I mean, one of the things that's unfair is we have hundreds of thousands of people that have applied to come in, and this administration doesn't talk to them.
Right.
But if they walk through the southern border, they have no problem getting in. I don't even know why they're doing this. Some people are waiting 10 years to come
No
in, and
problem
they've
at all.
studied. They learned all about the United States, about our Constitution, about everything, and they're not being let in, and we're allowing people to come in from really rough places, really bad places, and they come in through caravans, and these caravans have 10, 20, 30,000 people, and they're pouring through Mexico.
All of this is just a xenophobic, racist fucking lie, man. It's so crazy.
Yep.
It's so irritating. God.
Yeah, that someone like this is even in the picture of the presidency is like, because back in the day it was like, oh, David Duke's running for president. He's a moron. No one's going to take him seriously because he's a disgusting racist. But now it's like, oh, they get nominated.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You best start believing in a dystopia, ladies and gentlemen, because you're in one. Jesus fucking Christ.
Crazy.
And Mexico was great when I was there. They were helping us. I had stay in Mexico. You can imagine what that is. That means you have to stay in Mexico. You can't come into this country until we approve you. They gave it up. Now they just walk right in.
Wow.
They had catch and release. We had catch and release. That's you catch a criminal and you release him into our country. I said, no. We catch a criminal and we release him into Mexico. I think you feel better about that.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
It's one of those things. There's so many things. They are so bad. It's like amateur night. It's either amateur night or they want to destroy our country.
Right. Do you what do you think about what's going on in Venezuela? The whole situation out there.
Well, I know
he doesn't know what Venezuela is, right?
No. He knows what's been fed to him. Now, I did see one clip of this, and his answer is fucking hilarious. This is the only part of this that I've actually seen.
But very well, and Venezuela is right now being run by a dictator. We were enemies with Venezuela. Venezuela was going to collapse, and people could have gone back to Venezuela. They're in our country now. They've released tremendous numbers of criminals into our country. If you look at Caracas, it was known for being a very dangerous city, and now it's very safe. In fact, the next interview we'll do it in Caracas, Venezuela, because it's safer than many of our cities after they've released criminals into all of our cities.
I'm down, Trump. I'm down, man. I'm down. Let's go to Caracas. So notice he's like, so you see, now it's being run by a dictator. It's being run by a dictator, but now it's so safe. It's very, very safe. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. So, like, the dictator made everyone safe?
So, like, dictators are good, right? Right? Like, dictators are just great. They're super awesome and good. We should just have more dictators. That's weird.
I'm kidding.
I know.
The reason I have to say that, because the fake news media knows that too, but they'll say, he suggested they go to Venezuela. They are so bad, it's hard to believe. But anyway, so Venezuela, their crime is down 72% because they've taken their criminal elements, which are large. It was a very dangerous place, especially Caracas and the different cities. And they've moved them into the United States of America. I know you're very happy. I know that your mother and father must be thrilled when they hear that.
Yeah.
Who happen to be here, I believe.
They are. They're right over there. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad.
Are you thrilled with what they're doing? I don't think so. No. I don't think they're thrilled. I don't think so. So their crime rate is down 72%.
Right.
Because they're drug dealers, they're criminals, they're murderers, they're rapists. Everything's being moved into the United States.
And some of them might be good
And soon they will have moved all of their criminals.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't fuck with that anymore. He does not even fuck with that. He's just like, no, they're all rapists and bad. He doesn't even fucking try.
Into the U.S., they won't have crime. So that's why I say we'll go to Venezuela for our next interview. Okay. It's a very serious problem. I mean, honestly, what they're doing to this country, they're destroying our country, Adin. They're destroying stupid people. He's not a smart man. He wasn't smart 35 years ago.
Trump sticks up for the stupid people. He loves the poorly educated.
Yeah, he does.
He wasn't smart 20 years ago. And now he's really not smart. No. And you saw that from the debate. I mean, he's really gone down the tubes. And she couldn't even pass her law exam. She couldn't pass her bar exam. And I'm not saying that because I know other people didn't pass their bar exam, but she thought she'd never be able to pass it. And this is who we have running our country. It's a shame. She's ultra-left, ultra-radical. I just see where 99 vicious terrorists, when she was, I guess, Attorney General, because she was Attorney General of California, she destroyed California. Her policies have...
Trump donated money to her when she was running for Attorney General of California.
He sure did.
There's a literal paper trail.
You can't say that too loudly. Don't say that too loudly.
Destroyed California. Her policies when she was the district attorney have destroyed San Francisco. San Francisco was the best city in our country 20 years ago, and now it's, not even, frankly, it's not even livable. We have to bring our cities back. We're going to have to focus on bringing our cities back.
It's actually really sad. I lived in California for a long time. Even Los Angeles, it's not safe. It's not safe. Everyone I know that lives in multi-million-dollar.
Wait. Even Los Angeles, it's not safe. Notably safe city, historically safe city, Los Angeles. Okay, Adin. Okay. All right. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ.
Homes that do what I do, content, they're getting robbed. They're getting robbed. The police don't really, they're not active out there as they are in some other states. And it's really sad. And I agree. I saw a video in San Francisco where people just walk into a Louis Vuitton and an Apple store and just loot, and leave like nothing ever happened. It's crazy.
They loot, and not only that, they have like $1,000 or $1,500.
Oh no! Wait, can somebody please start a GoFundMe for Louis Vuitton, please? Like, Louis Vuitton had some shit stolen from a Louis Vuitton store. Can we please, R.I.P. and pepperonis, respects F in the chat. Oh my God. Somebody please think of Louis fucking Vuitton, you dipshit.
They'll come for Gucci next.
Oh my God, not on my watch, you motherfuckers.
That's where she started, where she won't even prosecute if it's less than $1,500.
Wow.
So you see these people go in with like calculators, and they're adding the stuff that they're stealing because they won't be prosecuted. So that if they get nabbed, they say, no, it's less than whatever it is, $1,000.
Right.
And she started the concept of that, and it's now spreading. Our country, we need strong leadership. We didn't have stuff like this. When you look at what's happened to this country, and you look at other countries, crime rates all over the world are down. You know why? Because they're all dumping their bad people, their prisoners, and all of the people that are bad. They're not only the people on the streets, the people that are in jails. You know what they save by doing that? But they're dumping their prisoners and their criminal elements. They're dumping them into the United States of America. And our crime is going to...
So he's claiming that all of these other countries are safer because they're sending all their criminals to the United States.
Right, of course. Which is odd because, again, our crime is down.
Yeah.
Like, hella down. Like, really down. It's been down for like a long time, but, whatever. It's fine.
Going to go through the roof. It's going to go through the roof. And, if we win, and I hope we win, we should win, we seem to be winning, and, you can't even imagine that anybody would want these. This has nothing to do with me. Who would want these people? But can you imagine? They're just getting comfortable now, and they're criminals. So they're sort of laying low a little bit now because they're not comfortable. But soon they'll be comfortable, and they'll find that our police they're great.
Yeah.
But they're not allowed to do their job. They're not allowed to be strong, and they could do their job if they will. But if they do their job, they have their pension knocked out, they have their car taken away, their family taken away, their house taken away, everything's taken away, and they lose their job. It's a very rough thing being a policeman today, I'll tell you. But they could do the job. We're going to have to let them do their job. We have a crime-infested nation. We're a drug-addicted nation, and we're a crime-infested nation. Other than that, we're doing quite well.
Yeah. I want to move topics a little bit here. I saw, I'm unfamiliar with exactly what it was called. You were speaking on stage with 3 other women, and you just got ambushed. They were late, and not a hi, hello, how are you? Just straight into it, just straight trying to rip you apart. And I think you handled it pretty well, but
he did.
I wanted to ask you
terrible.
a question, like, why do you think
really
they just...
Yeah, he's like,
really bad.
All of a sudden Kamala wants to be a black person.
Straight up do that for
say
you,
that
but
to
then...
a room full of black journalists.
Yep.
Great idea.
And then he's like, all the uneducated immigrants are taking all the black jobs.
They're going to ask the other side, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
That's right. Well, no. Well, I did this as a favor, and this was the black journalists. The room had maybe 2,000. It said 2,000. It looked more like 1,000 to me, but whatever it was black.
Yeah.
He always has to demean it.
And I did it because I thought it was a good thing to do. And they had a journalist, I didn't know who she was, but she was nasty. She was a terrible person. And I walk in, and instead of saying, hello, thank you very much for doing this, they also said, Kamala's going to do it. But then Kamala said, she wants to do it because she can't talk to people. She can't answer questions. She hasn't done one interview. You know, she's not doing any interviews.
Yeah.
Because if she did one interview where a hard question's asked, she's incapable of answering it. But I walk in, and this woman.
Thoughts? Looked like you wanted to say something.
I'm pretty sure she has been doing interviews, but even if she had has. Even if for some fucking reason, like, you know, she did an interview with the most hard hitting, nasty, mean, in your fucking face interviewer, he would just say she's not doing interviews. She's just not.
Right.
Starts talking about. She talked about let's get rid of the elephant in the room, and she starts talking about racism and everything. I said, you didn't even say hello to me, and I'm doing them a favor by doing this. I'm doing this out of respect to the black community, and we're getting record numbers, as you know, in the black community. And she came across, you know, she's with ABC Fake News, which is one of the worst. ABC is one of the worst.
Right.
And she is horrible. So she was very nasty. Harris Faulkner was there. She was excellent. The other person
the one from Fox News, he likes her. The other ones he's not a big fan of.
No, she was okay. I wouldn't say she was great, but she was okay. But I did it, and it was quite a sensation. Actually, a lot of people think it was well handled. The woman was so rude.
So rude.
That, you know, it's hard to believe you can walk into a thing.
So rude, sir. She was so rude, sir. So
He's gargling. He's gargling.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my God. So much ball sweat just choking in the back of Adin's throat. Ugh.
Do him a favor, and I do this. Most people said, why are you doing it? I feel I have an obligation to do it. I want to look you become the president for all of the people, not for a certain segment.
Correct.
Not even for just my, you know, they talk about my base. It's a very big base. But you become president for all of the people. So I feel you have an obligation to do that. Now, she's not doing anything. She's not doing any interviews because I don't believe she's capable. She starts, I don't know, she's strange. The whole thing is strange.
No, well, there is one thing, though, that we should probably point out. Somebody in the chat pointed it, too. She has a job. Trump doesn't have a job. She has a job. Like right now. She has a job, and while she's doing that job, she also has to, like, get ready to try and take the job that he wants. Like, she's busy. Like,
Hold on, Jeff. He's the CEO of the Trump Corporation. What are you talking about?
No. He divested away. Like, he didn't divest financially, but he divested as far as, like, the management of quite a few of his companies when he became president and handed them over for people to run. And I don't think that ever changed because why would it need to? He's still raking in money from it, and he's got all this that he's not really focusing on. He's mostly golfing more than anything else. But, like, come on, man. You know, it's such a shitty... I hate that I have to, like, run defense for Kamala. Me, like, a year ago would punch me in the face, but we are where we are right now, so fucking whatever.
Even though Biden isn't running for re-election, I would still like to see this golf game happen between him and Trump, the one that they were talking smack back and forth to each other at.
Sure. Fuck it. Sure. Why not?
Because, like, Biden's like, you got to walk the whole golf course, Donald. And that would be interesting.
I would like to see it. Donald would never do it. There's no way fucking Trump would do it. Absolutely not. No way.
Let's put it this way. Our country's in big trouble.
Yeah. I spoke to your son, Don Jr., when I met you in Doral.
Right.
I spoke to Don Jr. a little bit. He said, man, I feel for the young generation. You guys are, look at this. Like, look what's going on here. Like, it's like you need these next 4 years. If not, I don't know how well the country's going to do after these 4 years.
I don't think it survives.
We'll be fine.
I really don't.
Damn.
Look.
So yeah, Trump is predicting the end of America if he doesn't win. What a shocker.
God, don't fucking tease me like that, you piece of shit. Come on, man. Don't do that.
We're going to have 20 million people
vote.
in by the time this election takes place. 20 million people. That's bigger than New York State. Many of those people are people that you should not have, and we're all for everything, you know, all men are created equal, as the expression goes, right?
Of course.
And now today they say all men and women are created equal.
I'll tell you what. When Trump plays golf, you get to see how fat he actually is. Like a well-tailored suit, hides a physique, even if it's a good physique too. Like back in the day, I remember I didn't realize Vince McMahon was so jacked back in the day, and then like he started taking his suit off, and you could see how jacked he was. So it goes both ways. It hides fat and muscle pretty well.
Really does, yeah. He's horribly unhealthy, which I mean, like, whatever, dude. It is what it is. But like, I don't know. It's only when it gets into like these weird, who can beat who at what kind of shit. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think that we just need to like, okay, you know, in 25 years we're gonna have Adin Ross trying to be president, right? Like, we're gonna have to do.
I hope not. I hope he's too dumb to be. Well, you know what? I don't think his own base will vote for him. I don't think they'll vote for a Jewish kid.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think
we'll
they
take
will.
a black woman before we'll take a Jew.
On the Republican side, I don't know.
Ironically, that's probably right for a lot of them. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
But the thing that's fucking wackadoodle is there's an easy way that we can at least kind of minimize some of this damage, and it's very simple. We need to host, it needs to be like, we need a constitutional amendment that in order to be president, you have to win a spelling bee. That's it. They need to be able to win a spelling bee like a 5th or 6th grade.
Yeah, I was going to say that means like a 5th grader could probably do better than most adults in a spelling bee.
Probably. Yeah, probably. But I think, because like some people, like it is kind of fucked up to be like, well, you need to have an IQ test to be a fucking... Nah, that's bullshit. Don't do that. But like basic functioning of like a human being, right? Just something. I know dudes in rural ass towns that pump gas that have more self-expression and thoughtfulness in their heads than these two dipshits I'm looking at right now.
Oregon's one of the few states where someone pumps gas for a living.
Yeah. Well, that actually recently changed too. We still have some of them, but you can pump your own gas now here.
It was Jersey and Oregon, but yeah, I think it's like regional now.
But that it was a slightly different time. Today, that alone is a politically incorrect statement.
Yeah, it is.
So all men and women are created equal, everything. But the fact is, when you're dumping all of these criminals and all of these drug dealers, all of these people into our country, you're really hurting our country badly, and it has to be. We have to take very strong measures.
We definitely do. Moving to the next. Oh,
please clap.
Oh, I didn't know they were allowed to applaud.
Yeah, they're allowed to applaud. You guys can keep applauding.
All right, that's common sense, right? You know, it is about common sense. I mentioned that term because whether you're conservative, liberal, it's all about common sense.
It is.
You want to have good education. You want to have borders. You want to have low interest rates, be able to buy a house. You want to, so many different things. But you got to have common sense. And we're run by people. And, just a little thing. When I started campaigning almost like 8 years ago, I talked about Merry Christmas. We should have Merry Christmas again. Let's bring back Merry Christmas.
Where did it go?
You weren't allowed to say Merry Christmas. I got it back.
Yes, you are. What do you mean you're not allowed to say it? It's a fucking federal holiday.
They took it out back and shot it in the head and buried it with Hoffa. I don't know.
It's a federal holiday.
No. It's under assault by the woke agenda.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I personally did head up the Antifa Super Soldier program to assassinate Christmas. I was actually part of that secret mission. Our mission leader was in fact Jimmy Payne.
Well, anyway.
It's a nice crowd, huh?
Even if you're Jewish, they like to say Merry Christmas. Every one of my Jewish friends say, we love Merry Christmas.
I'm Jewish. I love Merry Christmas.
Good, and
too.
Kamala doesn't.
She doesn't like it?
Oh God. Yeah, I see he's been trying to paint Kamala as anti-Semitic too.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
She doesn't want. She doesn't want.
Husband is a Jew.
To use Merry Christmas.
Wow.
She thinks it's insulting to use Merry Christmas. So we'll have to work on her.
I wanted to ask you a question. Speaking of, you said something about common sense. Someone who has no common sense, Joe Biden. Do you think he was pushed out, or do you think he made the decision to step down?
No, he was not only pushed out. It was a coup. I'm telling you. They went in to see him. He did badly. The debate was a disaster.
It was horrible.
Okay. I don't know if I was brilliant or if he was horrible. Maybe it was a combination of both.
Yeah.
I know one
He
thing.
was probably very, very horrible, and I was just very, very brilliant.
Well, they were saying after I left, they said, that was one of the greatest debate performances we've ever seen. And then 2 days later, they just said he was terrible. You know, they never gave. They took away the great debate performance stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, but no, I mean, I did fine, and he is. He shouldn't have. Look, he's done tremendous damage to our country. He was a terrible president. He was the worst president we've ever had. She's, by the way, considered the most unpopular vice president we've ever had. But she's a horrible. She's worse than he is.
No. Dan Quayle. Which is not fair because Dan Quayle actually wasn't that bad of a vice president, but he was wildly unpopular.
He was the butt of a lot of jokes. He kind of was he had the reputation of kind of being like airheaded.
Yeah, he had that himbo energy for sure.
I think he's smarter than her. And I think he's a really not smart person. But I think he's smarter than she is. But she was convenient. She was there. They have better people. I mean, they have much better. In fact, all of the people that she's looking at are considered much better than her. These were people that were thinking about running. They would have run, except that they didn't want to go through this roadblock with her. And, because you're the vice president. So they wanted to go pick them. And I think virtually every one of them is considered better, smarter, would be a better president than her. But we can't allow her.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it is funny because you mentioned spelling earlier, and Dan Quayle did get made fun of because he told a kid how to incorrectly spell potato.
Yes, he did. It was very fucking funny. Very, 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 very funny. It was great. That was like, I mean, that's like, I'm really showing my age here. It's like very boomerish kind of shit, but like, yeah, that was wild. That was, before the internet, before we had like all this meme culture and shit. But every single person in America knew that Dan Quayle incorrectly scolded a kid because the kid correctly spelled potato.
I guess in the UK it is spelled with an E on the end, but we're not in the UK, so.
We are not.
Yeah.
Be president, she's going to destroy our country.
Better
ruin it. I mean, already it's just it's ridiculous what she's saying.
And by the way, the youth is so important because youth tends to be Democrat, and as they get older, they become Republican. It's what's happened. We can't wait 50 years. We can't. Make the move now. All of you young people, and he's got a lot of them. All I know is my kids say, Dad, you have no idea how big this interview is. I said, don't tell me that. But make the move now. Don't wait 50 years. Our country doesn't have 50 years.
Damn. Yeah. That's crazy to think about. I want to ask you a question. She did a rally recently. She had a rapper speak, and then she had a rapper twerk at a rally.
Yeah.
A rapper was twerking at a rally.
Yeah.
I want to know your thoughts on that.
Who cares?
It's crazy to me to think that there could be twerking.
I know.
Can we point out that at the fucking Republican National Convention, the RNC, Amber Rose was there.
She wasn't twerking, but yeah, she was there. Yeah.
Right, but like Amber Rose is the inventor of the slut walk. Like,
yeah.
Can we get a little perspective on this shit, please?
Please.
It's so fun.
Well, what Hillary did is she would go out and get Bruce Springsteen.
Black guys fought in my face
Get much
matters.
than I got, to be be honest. And he had a guitar, right? I don't have a guitar. but he would fill up a place, and then he'd finish, and they'd all leave, and she'd be speaking. So now Kamala's doing the same thing, because nobody wants to go watch her. Nobody.
No.
I mean, she speaks for like a short. Nobody's going to want to watch her, and nobody does want to watch. Now, at least there's a little bit of curiosity, but there's no value really in going and watching her. So what she did is she's gotten a couple of rappers, and they fill up the place. But what she does is a little bit different. She has them go last. That's smart. I give. So in other words,
Yeah. So Kamala got rappers, and Trump gets Hulk Hogan and Kid Rock.
They want her
to. Right.
So they both get celebrities to pick up some slack for them, to bring new eyes on what they're doing.
Sure. Oh, God.
to finish her speech, get the hell off the stage, and then they can listen to the rap.
Performance starts.
No, it's pretty.
It's kind of smart.
Hillary did. No, I give her credit.
Yeah, give it to her a little bit.
Hillary never figured that out. She'd get some star, and the star would fill up the place, and then the star would leave, they would leave, everybody would leave, and she's talking to an empty stadium. You know? Anyway, this is a little better idea.
Yeah, I wanna move on to the fun stuff now. I think we've definitely talked on some ideas and policies, excuse me. But I want to move on to the fun stuff because you are a fun guy. You know, I've heard a lot from a lot of people how cool you are. Especially Dana. Shout out to Dana. I know you're watching.
Dana.
Yeah, he's
There's nobody like him. You know. I always say everybody can be replaced except Dana.
You talking about Dana White?
Is it? I thought he was talking about Dana Lash, which is a woman.
That's yeah. And by the way, I know my camera's frozen. It'll be fixed in a moment.
I like it.
This guy travels the world looking for fighters. Okay, get me fighters. He doesn't care.
It's Dana White who he's
from
talking
countries
about.
Nobody ever heard of, and that's where he finds the best fighters. Now
Yeah.
he cannot be replaced. He's truly great at what he does.
He's the coolest. I know you're a UFC fan, right?
I am.
Who are like your favorite fighters?
Well, I think Khabib. I mean, how good is Khabib? Do you know who Khabib is?
Of course I know who Khabib is.
Khabib was 29, 28 and 0.
Khabib.
And then his father died and he stopped. But I think he never lost. I don't think he ever lost a round. Like, he fought many times. He never lost like a round. And I thought he was a great. I got to meet him at a fight 2 fights ago because I walk in with Dana. Sometimes I do this walk in and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's where I first met you.
Yeah, that's right. Come to think.
Yeah.
If I didn't get any applause, you wouldn't want me on this show. You'd say, forget it. No, we get big applause. We walk in together.
It's crazy. You shut it down.
No, I met Khabib though, and he was very. He came to me and he said, "You're the man that can stop the war," because he's talking about the war with Ukraine, Russia.
Of course.
Because he knows they're his people. I mean, on both sides, right? There's so many people dying in that war. And the whole culture is being destroyed. You know, the cities are coming down.
We're talking about fun
pouring
stuff. I
bombs
just want
in.
to talk about UFC. Why are you bumming me out with Ukraine and shit?
It's
Come
all
on, man.
doom and gloom.
Hey, what's your favorite flavor of Prime, Donald? You know, like, what the fuck? Come on, man.
The kind that tastes like a melted rocket pop.
I like Pixie Wixie Funsy Dixie.
Really?
I don't know Prime
It was
flavors.
amazing.
I've only had Prime Hydration once, and it was made to taste like a melted rocket pop.
I really don't usually care about that kind of shit, but I had to help a friend move in Klamath Falls, which is a fucking high desert Oregon town, eastern Oregon town, and he bought me something called a Power Armor, and that shit really fucking hydrated me. And I'm like, maybe there is something to some of this shit. He's like, yeah, what, you want to try Prime now? I'm like, fuck off, dude.
We weren't talking about fighting. We were talking about a different kind of fighting, a much worse kind of fighting. And he was very concerned about that whole thing, that war. He said, you can get us stopped. And I can't.
By the way, everyone here, if you haven't yet liked the stream, please give the stream a like. Also, there's a link pinned to the top of the chat. We have not gotten one dono this entire stream. So someone's got to pop the dono cherry for us right now. Someone please do that.
We're just primed and puckered. Vulnerable, really.
I will have that stopped before I assume off. I will, if I win the election, the first thing I'm going to do is get Putin and get Zelensky. I know them both very well. And get them to make a deal. Because it's crazy.
It is.
It's crazy.
It is. And that's... Looks like your rally's the crowd, huh?
I know. I like this crowd. I think it's good. I like you people. You know what they are, though? They're people that want to see the country do well.
That's it.
It's people that just like they don't want to see crime.
Trump never stops
They don't want to be
opening and
mugged,
closing his
because
arms.
they're
Back
selfish
and forth,
they
back
respect
and
it,
forth,
prefer
back
not
and
being
forth,
mugged, right?
back and forth.
But they don't want other people to be mugged, beaten up,
He probably
shot.
burns the most calories doing that. I wonder if he does it, if he only does it when he's doing like a public appearance, or does he do it in his normal conversations, you know, in private or whatever. When he's not being the presidential candidate, he's just talking to somebody.
And killed. You know, in Chicago, on July 4th weekend, they had 117 people shot. Think of this, you live there. 117 people were shot, 17 died. This is in one weekend, July 4th weekend.
Wow.
I mean, nobody wants that. If you're living in Chicago, you have a good chance
Holiday,
of, something bad happening when you.
Holiday, what day mouth do? He's gone, so I don't even know what that means. What's the context behind that? I'm so confused.
You're going to go buy a loaf of bread, and something really bad could happen. So we don't want to, and they don't want that. The people behind me, who I just met briefly, they're great, but they're like other people. People don't want crime. They don't want to go to wars. They want to be able to make money. They want to be able to have a good life. They want a great education, all the things that you want, just the basic things. And we don't have that now.
It's really sad, honestly.
Think of this.
This is probably even more so than Sean Hannity's interviews with Trump. Adin Ross is washing Trump's balls way beyond anyone else I've probably ever seen interview Trump. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys can let me know your opinion. But it just kind of seems like Adin Ross is just slobbing the knob of Trump like I've never seen before.
Israel, you're Jewish. Are you a fan of Israel?
Yeah.
It would have never happened. October 7th would have never happened if I was president. And everybody admits it. Iran was broke. They had no money. I wouldn't let anybody buy oil from Iran. As soon as Biden comes in, he didn't have a clue. He let everything happen. But Iran was totally broke. They had no money. And I wouldn't let them nobody. China, I said, you buy oil from Iran and you can't do business in the United States. They said, we'll pass. I mean, that's fine. But I did that with everybody. And we would have had a deal, 100% we would have had a deal, and there would have been no attack. There was no money left. Iran had no money.
There's zero pushback. No, he's just like, oh, you're right, Mr. President. You're right. You're so right, Mr. President. You're so amazing and right, Mr. President. That's what he's doing.
We would have made a deal. We would have made a fair deal for them. I would have loved to have made a fair deal.
What's up with Adin Ross's posture, too? Like, I usually make fun of Trump's hunchback, but Adin Ross is like a 20-something-year-old dude, and he's sitting all, like, hunched over and crooked.
Better
Does he have
not dump the bog
scoliosis?
bag back in your life, boy. She's gonna get 5,150.
5150, the bog hag. Boy.
5150.
Thank you so much.
Boy.
I appreciate it.
Not looking to, I just want them, they can't have a nuclear weapon. It's very simple. They can't have a nuclear weapon. You cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon. So what happens is we worked very hard on that, and then he comes in and he allows everybody to go. China now is buying millions.
What that mouth do?
What that mouth do, Holiday?
Wouldn't you like to fucking know?
Billions and billions of dollars worth of oil. And Iran now is a very rich country. And October 7th would have never happened. And it wouldn't happen because they didn't have the money to pay Hamas and Hezbollah and all of these.
I love me some
instruments
Hamas.
of terror. A lot of different names.
I love Hamas.
And so
too.
October 7th would have never happened. The recent attack on the park would have never happened. That was so graphic and so, normally you don't see that. Normally the media cuts it off, but they didn't have time to cut it off because it was during the day, very public.
Look how he sits. What's he doing with his arms? What is this pose? He has his hands with his thumbs facing him on top of his thighs.
He's got Rev energy. He really does.
Yeah,
really
he's so awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you say, Trump. Yeah. No, great.
Trump is Shanny. Shut the fuck up, Aiden. I'm trying to talk right now. Yeah.
But tell me more about your favorite UFC fighter, Trump. Tell me.
That is hilarious.
Children with their legs cut off
horrible.
Those initial scenes were so horrible.
I happen to like Conor McGregor. He's a very good fighter. Yeah.
Rocket landed in a little socket.
Conor McGregor to stop Iran from getting a nuke.
Christ.
Perfield. Just terrible. All of that stuff would have never happened. And we'll get it stopped fast, by the way. We'll get it stopped fast. There's no games.
It looks like he's avoiding eye contact. Well, maybe he has shit written down or something that he's reading.
Well, everyone that's watching, everyone behind, just know that your vote really does matter. And you guys.
Unless Trump says it does, then it doesn't matter.
Matter, please.
Please.
Really have a big decision coming up in November. You guys gotta really go out there and vote for the right person, which is him.
Wow, that's come in.
Do a little alley-oop there.
You know, it's funny that you do, but now I know why you're so popular, because
if you stroke Trump's ego, he'll stroke yours. Not as much, but a little bit back, just to make you not regret it.
We're just doing this mutual at the same time.
Well, you've seen how he dances, right?
Oh yeah. Don't these two? They both do the dance together. I saw a clip of that.
I've been on for years with people that really do like me, and they're even fair to me.
They really do like me,
but they wouldn't do what you just. They wouldn't say
I'm likable.
Vote for him. You know, they do. They're short of that. They wouldn't do it. They do, and they vote for me, but they wouldn't say it. I think it's great that you can say something like that. I think it's ethical, it's fair, it's smart. And if you felt that way about somebody else, that's okay too. But you know, you have journalists today, like that one that intercepted me literally. That was like a booby trap. I walk in and she starts saying, "We got to start a meeting." She didn't say, "Oh, thank you very much for."
She did actually say hello. I've watched the video.
Being here.
No,
when he first came on stage, maybe he didn't hear her, but I think he's probably just lying.
Yeah, he's just lying.
Yeah. Just like the worst. And frankly, if I owned that network, I would fire her so fast. It was so inappropriate. And I actually, you know, once you sort of walk out, then you put the guard up, and you actually give less information than what you would have if they did it with sugar, right? But she doesn't know about sugar, that one. That was sort of terrible. It became viral, #1 viral.
Yeah.
And it was the question.
As viral as my syphilis.
It was viral. Mm-hmm. I think my answers were sort of good.
They were really good.
I think they considered to be. I can't brag, but they were considered to be very good.
Oh, Trump can't brag. Did you know that? He can't brag.
He's incapable.
He doesn't brag. Trump doesn't brag. Come on.
Every time I want to brag, I get very itchy. I get very, very itchy. I can't brag. I've tried many times. Some people say.
But
I can't brag.
The level of hatred and craziness, and you don't know, is that from the head of the network or is that from her? But ABC, I've said for a long time, ABC is one. You have George Slopadopoulos. I don't know if you've ever, but he's a nasty guy. You know,
George Slopadopoulos.
And yet, Biden.
I have to give that one to him. You know, that is actually that's pretty good.
He interviews Biden. I said, there's no way that Biden can handle this guy if the guy is like normal,
right.
like he normally is.
Yeah.
He was so nice to Biden. He asked him and then when Biden couldn't answer, which he can't answer most of the questions because he has no clue where he is.
Slopadopoulos.
Slopadopoulos is giving him the answers. He's giving the question. And isn't it true that you really don't want to see war? Isn't that true? Yeah. No, the whole thing is crazy. Anyway.
I want to real quick talk about one thing. It was super important to me when I saw it. Censorship. You know, I don't know if you saw what Elon had posted. Elon basically showed, if you were to Google Donald Trump about a week ago, all you see is Kamala. That's all you see is Kamala. It's crazy. Google was really, really trying to push her.
So Google is really crooked. It's horrible when they had the word assassination up because, you know, there was a big moment a few weeks ago where I got whacked. I got whacked. And
I got whacked.
Whacked normally means killed. Like murdered. He was not whacked. Yeah. He was grazed at best.
At best, he was grazed. Yeah. And it's amazing. You know what's amazing about it too? I keep forgetting that happened. Like, I just don't give a shit.
It was
And
big
I don't
news.
think I'm alone in that.
It was big news at the time, but yeah, we're so far removed from it now.
Well, and the thing is, it's still big news. It's still a huge thing that, you know, a former president got fucking shot at. Like, that's nothing I can say takes away from the fact that, yeah, actually, that was fucking nuts. That's crazy. That's not a good thing. Like, that's some serious shit that, like, you know, we should talk about because, you know, bad shit. That's not good.
Yeah.
Would have rather, you know, he didn't miss, but whatever, dude. Like, it's fine. But it really does speak to just how intolerably shit this guy is that, like, nobody seems to give a fuck. Nobody cares. Like, oh, yeah, no, somebody tried to kill that guy. Anyway, yep.
It was a terrible thing. Terrible thing. For our country, it was terrible for everything. And when you put up the name, the word assassination, it went to Lincoln, it went to many other people, many of whom I didn't even know there was an attempted assassination.
Well, Lincoln wasn't a successful assassination. Yours was not.
Yeah.
Only one it didn't
maybe
have was...
try harder next time, Donnie.
Try harder.
Trump.
Yeah.
Think of it. And when you put up the word assassination, it also sent you to Kamala. And people were really angry at it. Look, something wrong with Google. I don't know if it's the people running it inside or the smaller people, so to speak, the people that are actually doing the nuts and bolts. I doubt
he was whacked.
It's got to come from the top. And it's so illegitimate. They have to do something about it. And I mean, the market speaks. Everybody should maybe just go off Google, not use it. There are so many other things. Watch your show instead. But there are so many things. Now, Mark Zuckerberg called me, and he apologized. They actually had it where, you know, AI is dangerous. It's going to be with us, but it's very dangerous. They actually had the Secret Service agents were very brave.
I love when AI will summarize a comment thread now. It's kind of hilarious.
That's great.
Yeah.
Because when I was being shot at, there were 8 shots. And as soon as they...
Please like the stream if you haven't already. If you just showed up, give the stream a big fat like. Thank you.
Heard that first gun. I did think I did a good job because I heard and I went down. You know, when you hear bullets, you tend to drop to the floor if you're intelligent.
Of course.
If you're not intelligent, like, I don't think Joe would have dropped to the floor. I think it's...
No, I think you would have just been like, what's going on?
Hey, what's happening?
What is that?
Where are those bullets?
Is that a bird?
Oh, there they are. There they are. No, I don't think he would have dropped to the floor.
Right.
But anyway, it's... When you hear this and when you see what's going on, and he called up, and there's a very iconic picture that was taken, but there's a number of them actually, but there's one in particular that was very iconic, and it's been on the covers with the fists up, and the secret agents, service agents, and you know, I know they're going through a little bit of a questioning period. Let me tell you, these people were brave. Because those bullets were coming at me, and I heard them. They were whizzing over my head.
He was getting whizzed on, just like in Russia.
And I went down, and they were whizzing over, and I had 7 people, maybe, a lot of people, a lot of very big people.
Russia, getting whizzed on.
Within seconds. Right. And a lot of people that I know would not have done that. Aiden, I'm telling you, when bullets are coming right over you, and you got people willing to...
Not just whizzing, coming right over him.
They expected to die.
Yep.
They actually
They were coming and whizzing all over me.
To die, and I understood that. The other thing that happened that was amazing is within 5 seconds, the sniper, the Secret Service sniper, from a much further distance,
coming whizzing.
one bullet, and didn't know about it. Now it was a communication problem, a big one, and had it taken place, 10 seconds earlier, would have been good. But there was a communications problem. But he supposedly, I don't think he knew. I mean, I've gone through it too. I don't think the sniper knew anything about it. He may have heard there could be a problem, but he didn't know anything about it. Think of it. A thing like that happens. He went by the
He never stops the invisible accordion.
gun and the fire of the gun. And I guess when the bullets come out, you see fire. And he was able to see that from probably more than 300 yards away. So that's 3 football fields. That's a lot. And one bullet took him out. And if he didn't shoot him, you would have had probably a lot of people dead.
Right.
Probably a lot of people would have been dead. He had a lot of bullets up there. He had a powerful gun, and he had a lot of bullets up there. And
he had a very powerful gun.
this is really not a very powerful gun, not any more than like literally the most popular rifle in the United States right now that everybody fucking has. I have one. Everybody's got one. Blah 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 blah. Okay. And what I've been really curious about is to see how this translates. Like, I'm almost kind of curious to see if Trump does win, if he's going to enact some sort of gun regulation because of this attempt on him. Because like the thing is, he's not good on guns. He's not. He's never been good on gun rights. In fact, he's like one of the worst presidents for gun rights in a long fucking time. Enacted more legislation, anti-gun legislation, than we've had since, I want to say, Clinton. Yeah, probably Clinton. More so than Obama. And
you mean like the bump stock thing? Was that the main thing he did?
Well, the bump stock thing, and he also he went on record as saying that like he was in favor of not even just like red flag laws, but like if there's any type of suspicion, not even like a database that has like some vetted information, but any kind of suspicion, I want to go in there and I want to get the guns first and then ask questions later. Like that's fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. Not in my fucking America. Fucking eat my shit. But he makes it sound like a fucking joke that he got shot. I bet you anything, Trump probably has fucking nightmares about the fact that somebody took a shot at his head.
Probably. It's posturing. It's posturing.
The reason he stopped was he got hit.
I'm just saying, I wonder if he did get in, if he would actually try and pass more gun laws that would be wildly unpopular. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't think he'll mention it before the voting happens.
No.
It's a pretty amazing job when you think, it's sort of a surreal experience. Right?
Yeah.
And you could say that for them too. And they go years and they don't have to do that. They don't have to shoot people. And then all of a sudden they're confronted and they see somebody firing. And a lot of people wouldn't react like that. They wouldn't, they'd say, let's call in and find out what's going on.
Right.
His reaction time, I think, was amazing. So there was a big communication problem, and they'll get that straightened out. But
I think he's talking about the person who took the shot that took out the shooter, I believe.
Well, I think, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's talking about the Secret Service agent that responded. Okay. Yeah. Sure. All right. That makes okay.
The Secret Service people were very brave, and that sniper was very talented to hit a target like that from so far away.
Right. Mr. President, I do want to say, first of all, you took a bullet for everyone in this room, everyone watching.
Oh my God, now he's Jesus, basically. He suffered for the sins of all of us.
Everyone. The reaction that you gave, no other president is going to do that. They're going to either remain, where they are. You are a brave man. You stood up and went like this, and it was a pretty badass.
How does he talk so well with the balls in his mouth?
Sure, by the way.
Well, I will say though that the audience was very brave. Also, the fans, the people, and it's much more than MAGA. Although I think MAGA is almost everybody, because.
What? MAGA is almost everybody? Then aren't you winning like 90% of the vote or something?
Yeah, this is not a Tim Pool video. It's not 49 state landslide. Calling it out.
Yeah.
Calling it out. Like no.
It's what we
MAGA
talk
is
about.
a cult.
Yeah.
But all of those people were tens of thousands of people as far as the eye could see, and then the people in the back. And those are the people you see because the cameras are focused on that. We have the bleacher in the back with, 100 to 150 people or something. But those people never moved. And if you go to crowd, we had a crowd control type person, said whenever a bullet is
Drake
fired.
Dragsaw said this would be a great place for a meteor to strike.
Sure.
They know a sound. We had a lot of bullets fired. So when you think of it, plus the Secret Service, whenever a bullet's fired, everybody empties out immediately. They immediately leave and they empty out the whole stadium, and they call it a stampede, like in cattle.
Yeah.
And a lot of people get killed with stampede.
I think of going to the bathroom, whizzing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They get literally many people die in soccer stadiums. But when a bullet goes off, everyone leaves. almost every time.
Yeah.
Nobody left. And you had the man behind me. He's looking like this. He's looking. There was no fear. It was amazing. They knew that I was in trouble. They saw that. They saw the blood, because the blood, I guess you get hit in the ear. I can tell you, a lot of blood when you get hit in the ear. That's one thing we learned. We learned all these things, unfortunately. But they saw there was a big problem. Normally, when they hear that, they're all, they disperse. Nobody left. I mean, you take a look at that. Now, that was a microcosm of what was out in front of me, because the speech was being made to thousands of people.
Right.
And nobody there was leaving either. It was really amazing. They knew there was a problem. And when I got up, they were confused.
When I saw it, I was like, shit, he got hit by a bullet, so there's going to be like the tip of his ear is going to be gone now. And there's there's not even a scar, or there's not even a scab. Like, I don't know what.
It's not even a scab.
Yeah,
dude. Not
it's
even
very strange.
Confused because Secret Service was lifting me. I guess I was getting up, and I'm looking for my shoes. I didn't want to go on a...
Yeah, I remember him being like, let me get my shoes.
They had stretchers and stuff. I didn't want to go on stretchers. I didn't want to do that. But it was amazing. And they were confused because you could be up, but you're not looking too good. And I felt it was important to let people know that I was okay and our country was okay, in a true sense that our country was okay.
He's basically saying, I am the country, and I needed to let everyone know that the country's okay.
We're fine.
Fine.
All right.
Okay. And so I did that, and the audience was just, they were, I mean, USA,
Yeah.
Wild. It was a hell of a horrible experience, but I learned a lot about the love in this country. Think of it. A bullet goes off, everyone leaves, and his bullet's going off. They just,
again, a true hero.
They were heroes. The way they didn't move.
Good point in the chat. He has not mentioned the people that were killed, or was there only one person that was killed? I know a few other got hit and were hospital.
Okay, dude. Yeah. There's only one guy killed.
Yeah. Move the way they. You have to watch that group behind, because that was the same as the group in front, the big group, and it wasn't like, geez, normally they say, let's get out of here.
Yeah,
how do we do
that's
this?
true.
They
just
weren't.
stood
They
and
saw
watched.
I was in trouble.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to move.
No.
And many of them were standing up, and they were looking. One man in particular with a floppy hat and wearing like a black T-shirt, and he's out there just looking. It's a fascinating thing to see.
I think he's referring to the guy that QAnon thinks is JFK Jr. in hiding.
Oh my God.
Yeah, have you heard about that? Like, he was there at the fucking... Yeah.
I don't get the whole fascination with JFK Jr., like why they think he would be on their side if he was still alive. I really don't understand that at all. But okay.
You hear crowd control people say, we can't even imagine that happened. That shows their love for me, maybe, but for the country. And it was pretty amazing.
That's great.
That's great. Thank you, sir.
I got you a gift. Well, a couple gifts.
Oh, good. That's good.
I'll show you, another gift. I'll show you, the second gift a little bit later. Okay. But I did get you a gift, and I got you this gift because...
It sounds like he's saying GIF.
You are...
an animated
I feel like you
picture
file. But you're so strong, and you just, like I said, you live for the people, and you're a hero. I want to present to you this gift right here.
He's an animated GIF of Macho Man Randy Savage delivering the elbow
watch.
drop.
Yeah. Should I open it?
You should open it and then show the camera.
That's a great watch, actually. Good company. They're good company.
You like Rolex?
They like Jack Nicklaus and Gary Player and Arnold Palmer and all the
great
golf
golfers
guys and all the other guys too. I do. This is beautiful. Wow. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they have nice packaging?
They do. Really, really nice.
Wow, that's so nice.
Wow.
Should I show that to the audience?
Yeah, they can see it.
So he bought Trump a Rolex. Trump is going to fucking sell that to pay for legal fees.
Now I know it's worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, my boys said, well, that's such a big show. I don't know what you're doing, but you really are respected. Amazing. I mean,
I appreciate
a Rolex
it.
I go
is
into
not
other
cheap.
shows, nobody does a big deal about it.
Aiden Ross just
say
wasted a
also-
bunch of his money. Trump will just fucking hawk Tua that.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. Why the fuck would Trump give a shit about
He
that?
already
Like,
has Rolexes. I mean,
of course he does.
Yeah.
Of course he does. He's got a fucking bajillion of them. Like, probably way nicer than any that Adin's gonna get him. Like, I don't know. This is just so fucking embarrassing. Oh my god.
Shout out to Nelk boys. I know you love Nelk.
Oh, they're great.
They're the greatest.
Well, that was through Dana. You know, Dana is very much into this world.
Yeah, was this a campaign contribution right there?
So funny you mentioned that. It is being currently debated by people who are familiar with that aspect of legality, that what Adin, not the Rolex, but the Rolex plus the Cybertruck that he gifts him, does constitute as federal, like way more campaign contributions you can give to a political candidate.
Yes.
By like a lot. So yeah, Adin might have committed a felony.
This must have been why Trump did the interview, because he knew he was going to get some expensive gifts.
I don't know. You know, like the whole concept of him being able to reach the youth vote is it makes sense. I know that what's weird is I know for a fact that there are people in Trump's orbit that are very tuned into the right wing, terminally online grifter space. Like, they're really into it. They're really in tune. So it doesn't surprise me that he'd sit down with Adin Ross. That makes total sense. Total fucking sense. I'm surprised it took this fucking long, you know.
A young guy, sort of, you know?
Yeah.
He's a young guy, sort of. But Dana is into this world like he could be an 18-year-old or a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
He knows more about you and the Nelk brothers and the Nelk boys, and he asked me to do their show. And I will tell you, I got a tremendous response. You know,
It sounded like you said Milk Boys.
do some of these big shows, you do like 60 minutes.
The Milk Boys.
Some people say they've got the best milk, very milky, you know, lots of lactose men.
I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude.
It's nobody
Very
cares.
uncomfortable.
You do Nelk or you, and I can already see so many people go, I hear you're doing the show with Adin.
Oh, wow.
I said, I've had a lot of calls. So it's like a new wave.
Yeah.
It's a new thing.
Yeah.
Who would think it? And sometimes television is not the big deal. I sort of feel that television will always be television.
Yeah.
But
the very nature of TV these days is different. You know,
Yeah.
like most people, if they have a TV, it's like a smart TV, and they have all the apps they would have on their phone on their TV,
Right.
and then they just watch Netflix and Hulu and whatever.
I do watch a lot of local TV.
I do that too. Well,
yeah.
for one thing, I watch the local news just to know what the fuck is going on around me. I do that.
Sure.
And yeah, like I'll watch the live feed of NBC or whatever. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I put it on when I'm working on other shit and everything. But yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah. And then I like a lot of those channels now. See, like this just shows how old I am. I like media to sometimes just be fed to me, because that's what it was like when I was a kid. Like if I wanted to watch TV, I had to watch whatever was on. I didn't get to choose when to watch it or so if there was something I wanted to watch in my day, I had to plan ahead of time.
Yeah.
And watch it when it was live, and if I didn't, there was a chance I wouldn't see it again for a very long time.
Oh yeah. It's pretty funny explaining like what life was like before the internet to people who just cannot even fucking begin to comprehend.
So
it's pretty wild.
Yeah. So I kind of still like that, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
sometimes
I guess.
I'll watch some of those over-the-air channels that play older shows too. There's a ton of them now. Ever since they came out with digital broadcasting, now the digital channels, they'll be like channel 5, but then they'll be like channel 5.2, 5.3, 5.4. There will be like decimal channels. And those are the local channels adding like more content. You know, they lease these really old, outdated sitcoms and shit. And they'll play like Alf. You can just binge watch Alf all day. You know?
Yeah, there's an Alf channel. Yeah, I always keep mine tuned to the Star Trek channel.
Yep.
And then like
You're talking about Pluto, aren't you? Or are you talking about actual over the air? You know, over the air, they just released the My TV Tunes, I think is what it's called. And I've been watching that. Lots of old cartoons. I don't want to go off on too big of a tangent because I want to get through this. But yeah.
We'll talk about TV. Yeah.
All right.
They used to be.
No, I would say, live streaming and YouTube is kind of like the new age television for, younger people.
I like how he explains it like he's from another
clips
planet.
I wanted to react to.
Okay.
So this is the fun stuff I wanted to get into. Let's get into the reaction.
Oh, man, don't show your own OBS. This is amateur hour, dude.
He only has one screen. That's why.
Why doesn't he just show his stream key while he's at it?
Here. This is so cool. I'm actually reacting.
He should have.
All right.
Can you imagine how great it would be if all of a sudden somebody hacked his fucking stream and just started blasting gay porn? That'd be amazing.
That would be hilarious.
You're on Truth.
It'd be even funnier if it was AI gay porn of him and Trump fucking.
Oh, yeah.
My God.
Thank you, man.
Truth is my voice,
Yeah.
And it's doing great.
Yeah.
Everybody should go on Truth.
Yeah.
But I will say
No,
that I
thank
put
you.
you on, that we're doing the show together, and the response was very cool.
I love
Very
it.
good.
I love it. Okay, so shout out to Nelk, but they kind of gave me this idea. I have 2 segments I want to do with you.
Okay.
The first one is use one word that comes to mind to describe that.
He's doing picture word association. He's going to show him a bunch of pictures of various people, and Trump's going to react. Briefly.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay? It's a fun game.
Fun.
Let's start. All right. Who is the first picture? And we got the Nelk boys. One word.
Great.
I love that. Okay,
They're great. The Nelk boys.
So you're
They're
friends
great.
with
They're
them?
so great.
Yeah.
They're the
Are they
greatest.
competitors of yours, though?
Not even, honestly. Every time that I speak to Kyle or Steve,
Yeah,
it's just only
they're all
love.
great.
They're really, really
No,
good.
they're just great.
Yeah.
But in a way, you would be competitors, but you don't.
They're more bigger on the YouTube side of things. I'm more live, so it's a lot.
see.
It's a different
I see. So
world,
it's different,
but
yeah.
it's kind of like parallel.
Look at them. I mean, they're just great people. That was Dana White. He said, you got to do them. I said, who are they? I didn't know. And after I did them.
You got to do them.
You got to do the milk boys.
Was
You,
like an
you like
explosion.
milk? You like boys? I got these boys. They're milk boys.
All right, let's see what we got next here. We got me.
What do you think of me? He passes Trump a note with "Do you like me?" and a yes or no box to check.
Yeah. You got to check one of them.
Yeah. Well, I can just tell you that one word is.
I'm not ready to get serious right now.
Would be outstanding. My sons told me about you, and they told me about how big Dad. My Baron.
Yeah.
He said, Dad, he's really big. I said, yeah, but what about else? He said, he's also a friend of mine, right?
Yeah.
But big stuff, Adin.
That is so weird that Barron Trump is buddies with Adin Ross. I don't think I've ever even heard Barron Trump speak before.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even want to make jokes really too much about it. The only joke I'll make about Barron Trump is that the reason why he's so big is because he's an inbred monster.
I just have to say outstanding. Can do what you've done.
Conspiracy theories, Jeff.
Spawn of Trump and Ivanka.
No, not true. Misinformation.
You're young. You're seriously young.
Forbidden love.
My
Some
suit is
people
older than
say
you.
inappropriate, but I say what a hot piece of ass she is.
How old your suit?
I don't know.
Thank you, Mr. President. All right, let's see who we got next. We got you.
Oh God.
Well, I think I'm pretty good.
Yeah. I'm wondering. Is that he's not even going to say anything?
Called himself a patriot.
Oh, okay.
Joe Rogan.
Self-suck.
Interesting. He really is. He's an amazing guy. He's a very interesting guy.
Interesting.
So we got next, Mr. White.
Oh, well, he's a fighter. I'll tell you, that guy.
I don't believe he's ever been a fighter. I don't think that's true. Does he mean
Dana
it
White?
metaphorically?
Yeah, he has to. Dana White's. I don't think he's ever.
No.
If
he's a
fought, he didn't
promoter.
fight, actually, yeah, he's just a promoter.
Yeah.
He fights. You wouldn't want to have him against you. A little bit true with all of these people that you show. And there's a good one. Elon, a genius, truly a genius. I see the rockets come down with the with the engines, and they're coming down. And the engines are
Rockets
landing.
with their engines.
They have no wings,
rockets
no nothing.
They have no wings. He's perplexed how the rockets don't have wings. They have no wings.
I don't know how that works. It's amazing. It's unbelievable.
That was a couple of years ago. I said,
Right.
what is that? And I called. I said, what was that?
I love that. It was like a year and a half, 2.5 years ago. His take on Elon was like, basically, if the dude would have blown me if I told him to now he's like, he's great. He's so
Because he's
great.
giving him a ton of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elon's giving Trump a
out of it.
shitload of money.
He backed out of it.
Oh, did he?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All about it says, well, we want to be able to save the engines, not that they go into the ocean and all. But he really is. He's a genius. He's also a very good person, Elon.
Let's see what we got next.
Not a great dad though. Not a great dad. Kind of a bad dad.
Dad.
So he's very complicated. Let's say complicated. Because he is. He's a really nice guy, but he can get himself into trouble, and he can get some other people. But you know, he's got a good heart.
Brought Nick Fuentes to my dinner. Nice guy.
He does. But he's complicated. Kanye.
Oh.
Fake, but in all fairness, look, but she knows it. She's got a thing going. It's a good thing.
Fake, but she knows it. She's got a thing. It's a good thing.
She knows how to swagger that sweet Latina booty.
She's a good thing for her. But there's a certain something she's got. She's got a spark. That's pretty amazing, actually. She's got a good spark.
Spork?
So I'll
Spork's cousin?
change it. I'll say spark. She does have. She gets on. You know, when she was running against a gentleman from Queens, and I asked his people, I said, are you careful? This guy was going to be Speaker of the House. It was going to be him, not Nancy Pelosi. And Joe, he is a good...
So he's talking about the Republican that lost his seat to AOC. He's hard to follow sometimes, so I'm just recapping for everyone who lost their place, because he's all over the map.
I'm struggling with this one. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Politician, a real pro, been around for a long time, many years in Congress. And I watched her on television one time. I saw a clip of her speaking, ranting, raving, going crazy. And I said, who's she running against? She's running against Joe.
Joe.
Does he know what's going on? Oh, he's got no problem, sir. He's got no problem. I said, is he doing any debates? No, he doesn't have to bother with the debates. He's been there for years. I said, tell him I said that he should be careful. Because I saw her. And I said, she's Evita. I called her Evita. Maybe that's the best. Evita.
He called her Evita? Did he actually do that? Is there evidence of that?
That would be really weird. That would be really weird. But I mean, I wouldn't put it past him, sure.
Evita, she's in the streets screaming, shouting, going crazy, hugging people, everybody's being hugged. I said, he better be careful. And she took him out. So, you know, I give her credit. But she's got a lot of sizzle.
She's got a lot of that Latin sizzle.
Oh, boy.
Well, there's a powerful man. He's a powerful man. I know him very well. I know him probably better than anybody in this country knows him. And got to know him extremely well. We had a great relationship until COVID. COVID was a step too far. But we did very well with China.
I'm pretty sure a lot of the people who moved away from China to the U.S. Probably know him a little better.
Yeah, a little bit. GPP, my good friend.
And Xi. We did very, very well with China. We took in hundreds of billions of dollars. No president took in 10 cents. I took in. And I exposed China. Look, I want China to do great. Okay, but they can't take advantage of us like they were doing. For years and years, we'd lose $500 billion a year in trade, all of it. But then COVID came in, and it really, I changed, but I will have a very good relationship with him. There's no going to war with him.
Good.
Nobody was talking about that, dude. Nobody wants that at all.
There's no going to war with him, okay?
That's good. So we're not going to go to war with a major superpower?
Thank you.
Awesome.
I appreciate it.
It's good. It's good.
He doesn't want to go to war.
We're not at war with him now either, so we're...
It's kind of like an economic war, isn't it? Like in many ways.
Sure. Yeah, sure. No, we like that's something that's been kind of like just as a really soft tangent. A lot of people who are like sociologists and study the paths of history have come to the realization that America may never, unless things truly go fucked up, truly tits up, America will never fight a traditional ground war again. Like, not including shit like Afghanistan, but like a war. Even shooting wars, so far as using drones and stuff, are soon to be a thing of the past because everything's waged through economics and through cyber and psychological warfare. Like, that's the playing field.
Oh yeah, we've been doing that with Iran for a very long time. All the economic sanctions on Iran. That's why they can't have regular bank accounts, and they can't. They don't have like credit cards, or anything like that.
It's funny too with Iran because we ruined Iran and we installed the hardcore Islamist government. We supported. We supported overthrow.
We supported the Shah, who was a more like secular government, and then the Islamist government took over.
No, we did not.
I am not arguing with you. Next thing you know, we'll be talking about pizza again.
We did not support the Shah.
The Shah was the puppet. The Shah was the puppet dictator of Iran through the United States. Yes,
we did not support the secular government of Iran. We supported, in fact, the overthrow of Iran. We supported the revolution in Iran, the Islamic revolution in Iran. We supported that. We helped make Iran what it is today. Absolutely. And then we sanctioned Iran and ruined their ability to have like anything close to a normal global life. And it's our fault to begin with. Like, that's legit. That's
to go to war. And we had a very good relationship, actually. He was right in this room. He came to this country. And he stayed here for a number of days, as you remember.
We still support the Shah of
meetings, a very famous meeting in the dining room, actually. But he loves his country, and he's very strong and very powerful and very interesting. But he really does love his country, I can tell you that.
Let's see who we got next on this list.
Yeah. Gavin Newscum. You spelled it.
Gavin Newscum. So I just looked this up because it was my understanding that the Shah was basically our puppet in Iran. And it says that the Shah received significant... Okay, so what you're saying just a second ago is like a conspiracy theory or something.
No.
Okay.
It's absolutely true. The CIA helped to overthrow the democracy of Iran in 4 fucking days. That's true. Keep reading that like
it's
whether or not whether or not we were supporting that government before, we helped overthrow Iran.
In America, a coup was originally considered a triumph of covert action, but later to be considered by many to have left a haunting and terrible legacy.
Right.
2000.
Right.
Yeah, I don't see anything about the CIA doing anything, but I don't want to like I don't want to derail the whole stream arguing about dumb shit. So I'm gonna.
In 2013, the CIA publicly admitted its involvement in the 1953 coup against the prime minister. And I'm tired, dude. I'm super tired. I think I might have gotten confused because I thought when you said the Shah, you were talking about the duly elected prime minister.
No,
the Shah, I think the Shah was not the secular guy. The Shah was the Islamist guy. That's why
the Shah was not an Islamist. He was, well, I mean, he was a Muslim, but he wasn't like Sharia law type shit.
I think he was.
No, he wasn't. They used to say that the skirts in Tehran were shorter than the skirts in Paris under the rule of the Shah. There were not people wearing hijab or anything like that. The Shah was the guy that the Americans installed after 1953. The Shah was the guy that you must be thinking of Cuba or something. Like
no. Wait. If we installed the guy in 1953, he is not secular. The Shah is then the Islamist.
No, the Islamist is the Ayatollah. And there was a hold on, let me finish, Jeff, because I know you want to start talking.
Okay.
The Ayatollah, the current government, overthrew the Shah. There was an Islamic revolution that overthrew the Shah. The Shah was supported by the American government.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
The Shah is very secular for Iranian standards. Ayatollah is the guy that got installed after this. Oh, okay.
That's what I've been saying.
We still overthrew their fucking government, and we still supported the Ayatollah. We still caused this.
No, we didn't. We never supported the Ayatollah. That was the person that took our guy out over there.
We might as well have.
He literally ruined California. Beautiful state. California is beautiful. He ruined it.
And when you watch him, he's always saying, "Oh, we're doing so great."
Right,
we're not doing great. I mean, I have holdings in California, and I own a golf course right on the ocean, right on the Pacific Ocean in Palos Verdes. So beautiful. It's a club. It's big, many acres, hundreds of acres, and it's fantastic. But California is so precious. One of the most beautiful places in the world in terms of weather, in terms of everything. And they're just destroying it with crime. The crime is out of control. It's a very dangerous place. And I think it's a shame because I like him. I got along with him great. I helped him a lot with his fires. I kept saying, what?
I helped him a lot with his fires. What did you do? Did you dump buckets of water on him?
Have that. There's no matter.
This is what happened between the two of us just now. This is what happened. I'm really tired, and when you started talking about it, my brain was on the 1953 overthrow of the government. You were talking about the 1979 Iranian Revolution.
Which is how it became an Islamist state that it is right now.
Right. And I wasn't tracking what you were saying, and so I totally misspoke. You were right. I was arguing the wrong fucking historical moment. So
yes, we installed the Shah, and the Shah was our guy, and then the Islamists took over, and after that,
right, we installed the dictator, in that,
and he wasn't completely secular, but he was way more secular than what they have now. Way more.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Way
absolutely.
more. He was just he was more like a king, He was this guy.
No, I definitely fumbled the bag on that one. My bad.
It's okay.
Management. They have no management control over the forests. I said, you have to do things. But I got along with him great, but he has not done the job. No. He has not done the job. Sad.
Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already, please.
Fake news. Got a few more. Let's see what we got. Everybody donate telling me I'm an idiot.
Nah.
Fuck up.
Donate for anything.
Tips, Ben.
Okay. Tips. But dude, what he says here about Trudeau is fucking insane.
I haven't heard it. Let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah. He's turned very liberal, actually. They say he's the son of Fidel Castro. And could be. I mean, anything's possible in this world.
He's pushing a conspiracy theory that Trudeau is the illegitimate son of Castro.
He doesn't even look Cuban.
No, and we already know who his father was. His father was a prime minister in Canada back in the day.
Did ABC News tell you that? Did it? Did it tell you that? Did you listen to Jeff Holiday? He's full of fake news.
Actually, Trudeau's father is the reason why they have to print French on everything.
Yes, I did know that, actually.
Yeah.
His dad's kind of a weirdo.
Yeah.
You're going to learn as you get older. You've seen a lot already for your age. Per age, I would say. Per year spent, you've seen as much as anybody. But Justin Trudeau is... I get along with him very well, actually, but he seems to be going very progressive, and the people of Canada are not liking it. I mean, if they had a good conservative person, which maybe they do, maybe they don't, I don't know. But somebody that's a strong conservative would win in Canada. Canada is very unhappy about the way they've been treated as people. But I got along with him well.
And then here's his buddy with the greatest haircut ever.
Rocket Man, my buddy Rocket Man.
It's crazy when you're a dictator like this. You can have a bad haircut, no one can say shit, so then it becomes like a normal haircut. Because his dad had a weird haircut too.
Well, isn't it also kind of weird that like Kim Jong-un is able to manifest these like crazy ass shit, like he doesn't poop. He processes food so thoroughly that he doesn't even poop. And like you hear that and you're like, wow, that's really fucking stupid. That's crazy.
And
who would ever believe that? And then we're 7 years into Trump being a blight on our politics, and like it kind of makes sense now, doesn't it?
Yeah, because people believe weird things. Not everybody, not as many people like in North Korea, but
they might get killed if they don't.
Right. And this dude is the only fat guy in the entire country. Hell yeah, he poops.
Yeah.
Because he eats he eats all the food.
Poops a lot. But to back that up, though, there are literally people that wear diapers in public to support Trump. Like, let's be honest with it here, right? Like, okay.
Now, this man I really got along with well. We had Little Rocket Man. We had
Little Rocket Man.
Red button. He said, I have a red button on my desk. And I said, no, I have a red button, too. And mine's bigger than yours and mine works.
There's no way this happened. There's no way.
No fucking way.
You're not disrespecting Kim Jong-un while you're in North Korea. No.
Iran was actually overthrown by the KDF, Kyrgyzstan Defense Force.
Ha!
Nice try at shifting the blame, Jeffrey.
I can neither confirm nor deny anything that you just sent in as a tip
Thank you.
At the recommendation of my legal team.
If Trump did talk trash to Kim Jong-un, the translator said something completely different, and that was like nice and complimentary.
Yeah.
It was a really bad month and a half. You know, he was very, very tough on President Obama, very tough on everybody.
Obama.
You know, it's the hermit nation, and it really is. I mean, I said to him, do you know Elton John? No. I said, did you ever hear the song Rocket Man? And I actually played him the song Rocket
I want to believe that happened. I don't know if it did. Because
I want to believe that. I want him to play the William Shatner version of Rocket Man for
Rocket
Jong-un.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Rocket Man. He said, no, I've never heard it. I said, you're Rocket Man. He said, no, you call me Little Rocket Man, not Rocket Man. But I tell you what, so we had a very nasty 2 months. People were actually worried about it because it could have been dangerous. But President Obama told me that this was the single biggest threat to the United States, was Kim Jong-un of North Korea. And one day I got a call from people that wanted to see me about him, and he wanted to meet. He did not want to meet with Obama, did not want to meet with anybody.
I wonder why.
Because Obama's too smart to be manipulated by him, and Obama wouldn't be impressed with the dictator lifestyle.
Probably.
Yeah,
probably. You know what? I think that's legitimately what it is too, because we know Trump is in awe and absolutely loves dictators. Fucking loves it.
Trump has already talked about how he wish he could throw journalists in jail that lie about him or whatever.
Yeah, he wants to do a Viktor Orban and shit, like all sorts of crazy stuff.
Got tremendous nuclear capability. He does. And we've checked that closely, and he does. I got to know him very well, and I got along with him great. He's very smart. He's very strong. He's the absolute leader. You know, a lot of people say, oh, maybe he's not the leader. He's the absolute. When he's
Dude
around,
is not strong.
His people are standing
listen
up
to Trump. Listen to Trump fantasize over this. He's the absolute leader. Nobody can check his shit. He's the emperor, the God emperor. Dude, if Trump could have this, he would have it.
I've never seen. We were at a luncheon. They had 20 people on his side and 20 people on mine, looking at each other.
Right.
In Singapore, we had a meeting in Singapore. It's the biggest press conference I've ever had. There were thousands of paparazzi. I've never seen anything like it. I think people said they've never seen anything like it.
He always says that. He's like, no one's ever seen anything like this. No one guessed this would happen. No one knew anything about this. He likes to do that as a complimentary sentence to whatever amazing thing that he did that no one else has ever managed to accomplish. No one's ever seen it.
I was walking in, he was walking in. We met in the middle, remember? And
Yeah, of
the
course.
place just went crazy. But we got along very well. He's very, very smart. And, you know, he's a real power. He's a real power.
He's a real power? What does that mean? He's a power? He's a power? What the fuck does that mean? He's a power, a big power. He's the most humblest. No one's more humble. He's a power. A power. You guys are all powers, by the way. Please like the stream. If you're a power, a power, please send us a couple bucks. Help us get a little closer to the goal here. Couple dollars goes a long way getting towards the goal. We've got a modified schedule this week. So we got a show today, obviously, and then we got one on the 8th, and we got one on the 9th. So we're doing Monday, Thursday, Friday this week. And maybe, who knows, maybe I'll see what I can do about getting Paul's ego on here. That would be weird, wouldn't it? He said he would do it.
What's that?
Paul's ego. He said he'd come back on DP.
Oh, that's cool. Right
yeah,
on.
you know, why not?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we got along fine the other night. It was interesting.
He does sometimes seem to not like me. I'm not really quite sure, but when the one time that I got to be on the show with him, the OG DP in the studio, he and I had a really good time. Like a really good time. We were telling like a joke. We were like building this joke about some dude with a throbbing hard cock diving into a fucking volcano. Like, fuck it. This is the, I don't even remember the context of it. And like, Paul had me on the floor fucking laughing. Like, I don't know.
Me and him bonded over gray pubes the other night. Because like, we're both getting up there in years.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was a new nickname for Brett Keane.
It should be. You know, we did watch a Brett Keane video on his stream, though, too. That was kind of funny. I'm leaving YouTube again, but now I'm back. He left YouTube.
Upset that I'm not there. Nothing would have happened with him. We would have gotten along with him fine. I was trying to get him to do, you know, his country is, you talk about location. I'm a real estate guy. He's right between, think of this, Russia, China, one side, and South Korea on the other. I said, you have a great piece of real estate. You could make so much. You could have gorgeous things. I said to him, think about gorgeous condos going up on your shore. He's got a lot of ocean. He's got ocean frontage on both sides, right? But I got along with him great, and we would have had no problem.
It's really good real estate. Really fantastic real estate.
While you were gone, he was just marveling about, he called him a power. He's a power.
Right.
Like, he has absolute power in his little isolated nation, but they are protected by China in many ways. They would have been, if it wasn't for China, there would have been hell to pay for a lot of the stuff that goes on there. The concentration camps and the starvation and all that stuff.
Right. Yeah.
With him. Now he's getting very angry with us, and he's getting very angry with...
Yeah, it's almost like your meeting with him just stroked his ego and didn't actually change anything.
Yeah, not really much of a lasting change.
No, nothing.
I will say, I'll give Trump this. He did go to he went to the DMZ.
He walked through it. He started on South Korea, and they opened up like a fence, and he walked through it. And most people would get shot walking through that. So
yeah, and like I don't like Trump, but like that is a pretty historic thing that he did.
I was amazed. But then he just went there and sucked off Kim Jong-un. It was like, it'd be like if Elon Musk went to visit Jeff Bezos and he just showed Elon Musk like all of his toys and stuff and all of his cool stuff.
True.
And then they went and swam around in his money bin together. Like Scrooge McDuck.
Sure.
North Korean juche now that's tax-free.
It's tax-free! Did you see that?
No.
Ethan Ralph got like super blacked out and kept talking about how all the tips he gets are tax-free, but that's not the case. Because first of all, the law hasn't changed, but even if it does, I've seen the tax-free laws that people have been talking about. They are they're only for Patreon. Whoa, we got a new Patreon. Thank you.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's only for like actual employees, not for private contractors. You know, so you have to be an employee. Like you have to be like a waitress or like any type of employee that makes tips. That's an actual direct employee and not just contracted.
Right. Yeah.
I understand he doesn't like her. He doesn't know her, but he forms opinions, and he doesn't like her. And he thought that Biden was a stupid man, a very stupid man. He would say that, but I say the same thing.
I like how he can just claim Kim Jong-un said anything.
Yeah. It's not like anybody can just call him up and ask.
But it's also like, if Kim Jong-un doesn't like somebody, I tend to think they're doing something right. You know, like Kim Jong-un's negative opinion of other people makes me think that the person he doesn't like is probably a good person.
Right. Yeah.
So it's weird that Trump is arguing that Kim Jong-un doesn't like Biden. He's still running against Biden in his mind right now. Trump has not completely made the correction.
Well, okay, we do have to understand that as much as he may be able to talk semi-coherently, he just says the same things over and over again that he's been saying for the past 8 years. So it's very easy for him. But make no mistake, anytime he tries to do anything new or talk about something that he hasn't done a million times, his brain is literally soup. It's just fucking soup. So I don't know, man.
So at least we agree on something. But Biden they really have hurt our country. These people have hurt our country. Kim Jong-un was great for as long as he was there. As long as I was there was going to be no problem. That I can tell you. We met in Singapore. I got to know him so well.
Did you guys spoon or something? Like, what do you mean so well?
And, I always say that we have enemies from within and we have enemies on the outside. So he would be considered, I guess, an enemy. I think he would be absolutely fine. China, the same thing. I always say if you have a smart president, you don't have a problem with the outside. But you still will have a problem with the inside because these people are sick. They're sick. And the people from the inside, I mean, they're willing to take down our country. It's incredible. When I look at guys like Adam Shifty Schiff, he's such a bad guy, such a liar with the Russia hoax. It was a total hoax. It went on for 2.5 years, and total exoneration, nothing to do with Russia. The opposite. I was the worst thing that ever happened to Russia because I stopped the pipeline, the Russia pipeline. It's called Nord Stream 2. Nobody ever heard of Nord Stream 2. But, it was just 2 years of this stuff. And actually putting our country in danger because you put your country in danger with another country. But getting along with these people is really getting along with the foreign leaders. If you're smart, our country is safe. If you're stupid, and that's a problem. We have stupid people there now, and those people are very dangerous.
Can you finish a fucking sentence before you move to the next one?
No, he can't. He can't complete a thought. He's all over the place.
Soup brain.
Why is your candidate so old?
Why is your candidate so old and so befuddled? What the fuck, guys?
Me and Kim shared a Singapore ladyboy. It was glorious. Quite a beautiful three-way. Kim was ooh. I was ooh. The rent boy was ooh. It was wonderful.
Whizzing and coming, whizzing and coming.
Whizzing and coming.
Now, I'm hearing there's going to be an attack tonight by Iran of Israel. They're going to be attacked tonight. I'm telling you right now. I hear it just through the same waves. There's no top secret information or anything.
Right.
But I hear that Israel's going to be attacked tonight. If I were president, nobody would even be talking about that word because it wouldn't happen 100%. And it's so, but when you have Pelosi and when you have Schiff and you have all these people, I mean, when you have people like Schumer, you have all these people are a danger to our country. And they get a guy like Biden in. He's just a vessel. He has no idea where the hell he is. He's their perfect vessel.
He's just a
because
vessel.
he'll do anything that they want him to do.
Right.
An empty vessel.
So we really have dangerous people.
He's still running against Biden. It's like Biden, nothing, even if Biden resigned today, Kamala's going to be president if that happened. So, I mean.
It sounds like he's got Biden derangement syndrome.
Yeah, BDS.
Yeah, he's got that BDS. Yeah.
When they go after their political opponent, like me, I mean, me being especially, I mean, they've used law enforcement to go after me. They've come at me with everything.
That's what getting arrested and convicted is.
One of the big cases in Florida, you saw that. That was the big case. That was the biggest of the cases. And we won that conclusively. We had a brilliant and very fair judge. I mean, you know, if I have fair judges, I win every case. But they put you in cases where the judges are totally corrupt, where like in New York, where the whole legal system is actually bringing down the state and bringing down the city because of corruption so bad. But
there is corruption.
We have to solve the problem from within. The problem on the outside, if you have somebody smart, is you can handle it easily, actually. But the problem from within, we have people that truly hate our country. We have to solve that problem.
I wanna get this right with what I'm about to say, because you had said something about crooked people, and you know I want to say, you know, I want to get this right. That's why I'm pulling out my phone. You know, the same DA, you know, Fannie Willis.
Right, Fannie Willis.
She treated you very unfairly.
She goes by the people, Attorney General of the.
We have a couple more people, good ones. Well,
so he was very good with me.
He's going to talk about the phone call. I know it was a perfect phone call, the most perfect phone call. The one where
it's ever been.
Yeah, the whole quid pro quo phone call.
Because when they were doing the Russia hoax, they said I did something with him on a phone call, and basically I congratulated him on his winning the presidency.
Right.
And said some other things which turned out to be perfect, better than perfect.
There it is. Perfect.
Yeah.
Better than perfect. He says the same shit all the time, so now I know what he's going to say.
If he sees any corruption, please report it to the Attorney General of the United States, which we have an agreement with the country. We have actually a signed contract with them, a very important one, that because Ukraine has always been known as very corrupt. I don't know if you know that. It has been a very corrupt country. I think the people are great, but it's been very corrupt. And I said, if you find any corruption in the country, you should report it immediately to the Attorney General.
Yeah, he was saying, and the corruption I'm talking about is Hunter and Joe Biden. If you happen to have any evidence of them being corrupt there, then you should report that. Thank you.
But I never specifically said no. I fuck off, dude.
Say that. And it was a very good thing to say. It turned out I was 100% right.
It's crazy, though, because that completely removes Hunter Biden's conviction and his laptop and all that shit. Now that Joe Biden's out of it, they can't talk about any of that now.
Nope. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter how much he drilled Hunter Biden's penis. Oh boy. Anyway, you know what I'm. Fuck it. Whatever.
I'm saying it. So they made up a phone call, but fortunately, the phone was essentially taped. The call was essentially taped. I didn't know this, but a lot of times when you're talking foreign leaders, they have tapes or they have stenographers, and we had two professional, really great military stenographers. So every word. So when they said I did these things, I said, no, I didn't. And then I said, was that taped or did they have the stenographers? The answer was yes. And they got all the way down the line to impeach me. They wanted to impeach me over this phone call, a single phone call. And I knew that I had them because I had the tape with the stenographers, everything perfect. Every word was said. And then they did the impeachment. And just before that, because I remember Nancy Pelosi was crazy, we can't impeach him. Look at what the phone call was. She saw the phone call.
Yeah.
And then they decided, well, let's do it anyway. Can you believe how bad these people are?
Horrible.
Let's do it anyway, because they had the phone call. That's where Tim Scott, a great guy from a senator from South Carolina, he said, wait a minute, I've just read the phone call. That phone call was he was the first one to speak up. Tim Scott of South Carolina. Then Republican senators spoke up, and they were great. I mean, there was great. Of course, the only one was Mitt Romney. Real stiff. Real stiff,
Romney.
He couldn't get elected dog catcher right now, but he actually voted. He actually only took a half a vote away, but everybody else voted for me, 100% unanimous with the Republicans, and it was fine. But what they did was they made up a call, and then when they found out that I had it essentially on tape, they looked really bad, and they had a decision to make. Do they pull it?
Nope.
And she said, no, we shouldn't be doing this, but let's go ahead with it anyway. I did nothing wrong. So you have to be careful. So let me just say about him. So when they called him and they asked him, did President Trump say anything that was inappropriate or wrong? He said, absolutely not. It was a very nice phone call. There was nothing unusual about it at all. And he could have grandstanded. He could have said, well, and he didn't say that. So I respect him. I think that I will be able to make a deal with him and Vladimir Putin very quickly.
That's great.
Even though it would have been a lot easier before this war.
That's right.
And you wouldn't have 500,000 people, or maybe much more than that. I think you're going to find that the number of people dead is far greater than what they're saying. That's a really nasty. It's a nasty thing going on over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
But I think I will be able to get him and Putin.
All right, well, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, they spent a lot of time on Zelensky. Yeah, then they go and get in there. Yeah, this is when he gives them the fucking thing. It's like an American flag. Oh, it has him after he got shot in the ear as a decal on the side. Dude, I saw.
It does.
I saw a Woody Cybertruck.
Did you?
A wood-paneled Cybertruck, yeah. In my area. It was the first Cybertruck I ever saw in person, actually.
I think I hate that.
Yeah, it was ugly. Let's see if I can. Yeah. I looked it up. See, there is like a Woody model of Cybertruck.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
that's hideous.
Yeah,
I hate everything about that.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it when driving around in my neighborhood, going around a corner.
Gross.
Yes. I was surprised that they made a Woody model of it. Unless it was custom. I don't know. I'm going to do a bathroom run real quick here, so I'll put you full. I'll be right back.
Full me up, daddy? I don't know. God damn it. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm super big. Super big. Jeff is down in the basement, all dressed up in latex, with one red light bulb hanging from the ceiling and a goat standing on a small chair in the middle of the room. Now, how are you going to explain that, man? I don't know. I have only ever seen one Cybertruck in person, and it was hideous. And the guy who owns it here in town routinely gets made fun of everywhere he goes, and he's pretty upset about it. I am love. I am life. I'm also extremely exhausted. Super, super fucking tired. I'm really happy to be here. Like, I'm vibing, man. I feel fucking so happy to be hanging out and everything. Just like, ugh, my body. Would I make out with Shabisky? Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, I guess we did see a Cybertruck in Vegas, too, didn't we? That's true. I should do a funny clap. I'll make your cheeks clap. Does that work? No, the Cybertrucks are shit. I saw a pretty good video from a really obnoxious guy who took a Ford F-150, parked it next to a Cybertruck, and then started grabbing pieces of the Cybertruck and just ripping them off with his bare hands, and then going over to the F-150 and not being able to do shit. Like, yeah. Stu John Jedi. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Fucking great. Absolutely fucking great. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. My 1998 Dodge Dakota Sport, like, will fucking demolish a goddamn Cybertruck. He saw 2 Cybertrucks today from Denver to Cheyenne. That's weird. Although, I guess that's not really that weird. When am I going to run for office? It's funny you mentioned that because I did consider running for local politics recently. A few months back, a local guerrilla reporter that I know, guy who's covered a lot of the really comings and goings and like counterculture, protest culture here in the Pacific Northwest, he mentioned that one of the local school boards had this extremist Moms for Liberty, Libs of TikTok style lady that was running for school board. And I was like, well, fuck, dude, that's crazy. If some random nasty fucking bitch can run for it, like, maybe I should. But I was unfortunately too late to try and get my paperwork together to do it. But I have thought about doing that. Yeah. Before I immediately bank, someone tell Ben that he needs to go back to trying to lift 25 pounds again because he's looking weak and extra chunky. He is... I do know for a fact from every time I go and I visit Ben, he is actually weight training quite a bit. He lifts more than I do. And I can do 25 easy. So. You been pumping the iron, Ben?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Good.
All right. So we're going to watch some Cobra. It's been a little while. We'll check it out. See how he's doing.
Yeah, I heard things are not great in the Cobraverse. I'm very excited.
No, they're great for him. Not for his ex-girlfriend.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
Damn.
Here it is.
God damn.
And weekend, let's get a drink combo going. We got some Pinnacle whipped cream vodka. There's some Fanta orange soda, now better tasting, as they say. Just gonna give us a creamsicle-like effect. We're about to find out. Yeah, that is straight bussin', son. That tastes like a creamsicle.
Okay.
It's Friday, and the trolls can kiss my Asperger's. Oh, it smells good. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I let this pizza cool off hellahard.com. Just so like a little bit of like.
When he says he lets it cool off, he means he just lets it sit out overnight.
Yeah.
A little bit of moist warmth at the bottom of the box. Because of all the toppings, I let it cool off. Now, what did I get from Pizza Hut? They have the Tavern Ultimate Pizza with everything on it, of course. Sweet marinara sauce, extra cheese, caramelized onions, fire-roasted peppers, grape tomatoes, Italian sausage, pepperoni, applewood smoked bacon, basil, pesto drizzle, beef, garlic, grilled chicken, seasoned pork, and slow roasted ham. And because it's got
Cobra, Jesus.
That was the one thing Jessica was like really shitting on him for, was like saying his teeth used to look nice.
They're doing real bad.
Yeah.
Really, really bad. Fuck, man. That sucks. I feel really bad for him. Like, you know, it is what it, like, as somebody who has like been struggling with being poor for a long time, and I'm finally not poor and haven't been poor for a long time, and finally getting my teeth fixed, like, I have a lot of compassion for it. But Jesus Christ, you gotta learn when your teeth are not good and you don't want people to see them. You gotta learn how to just keep your don't just go don't do that. Don't do that. It's bad.
extra cheese on it. When you get a pizza with like a lot of toppings, you know, you're trying to pick up a slice and the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a buzzkill. It's kind of a buzzkill, YouTube, when you pick up your pizza and all the topping just slides off the slices. You know what I'm saying?
It's also a buzzkill when you get perfectly good food and ruin it by adding a bunch of shit to it.
True.
It's like, So here's a trick to that. Let your pizza cool off before you dig into it. I got this pizza. It was piping hot. And we do our pizza trick, and it cools off. Like, the bottom of it's still, like, lukewarm. So this is definitely ready to eat. Oh, my God.
OMG.
Take a look at this gorgeous-looking tavern pizza. New from pizza.
It's just too much, in my opinion. Some people like their pizzas loaded with all kinds of stuff. I like maybe 3 toppings most, like tops.
If they can complement each other well enough, like you can load it up for me. Like, I like a really good veggie pizza if they complement each other, but I don't know.
There gets to a point with there's a point with so many toppings where like they have to cook the pizza longer and then it ends up burning the rest of it.
True. Very true.
Yeah.
Pizza Hut. So we're going to grab a shot of adult juice. We got some pinnacle whips. And then we're going to grab a slice of this pizza. Now, Pizza Hut seems to have cut it into squares. This is a medium pizza. And it's also Friday, so cheers to the weekend. We got some Pinnacle whipped cream flavored vodka. This is for 21 and up. And underage drinking ain't cool. So wait till you're old enough to consume adult beverages. It's worth the wait.
He puts public service announcements into his streams.
Yeah. 21 and up.
Don't be in a rush to grow up. Enjoy it while it lasts. Cheers.
Enjoy
your
your life.
Square slices. Look at these toppings coming off.
Oh.
Grab you a slice.
Brother. Ooh.
It's cooled off enough where I'm not burning the shit out of my mouth. And I can pick up a piece and toppings aren't just bleh, you know what I'm saying? Bleh. You know how it is, YouTube. It's the weekend.
It's the weekend.
And I'm rocking those weekend vibes.
But
with
hang
some of that
on.
delicious pizza.
The thing is, Cobes, talking about the weekend is like kind of like, yeah, we're done with the work week. But you ain't got no work week. Like, it's every day's the weekend for you. Maybe you should just embrace that lifestyle. I don't know.
That's why I laughed so hard when he like canceled his plans to come hang out because he said he was going to be busy. I'm like, what are you? You'd just be doing the same thing here that you'd be doing at home.
Busy doing what, dude? Yeah, no, nah. Bitch, you lying. You lying. Producer Matt might be hanging out with Cobes again soon, though.
This little medium pizza that I ordered from DoorDash. It's a
He's in
pricey
Wyoming.
boo thing, but oh, is it good?
Girls have cooties there. So
True.
I've heard.
My only complaint about Pizza Hut is that they're too damn expensive. But
Pizza Hut? No.
Well, hold on.
What?
It's too expensive when you add like 50 toppings because that's how they make their money. Like the base cost of the pie itself isn't that much, but like the toppings are like they add so much cost to the pizza. There's such an upcharge.
What I'm trying to say though is like if Pizza Hut is expensive, what's cheap?
Well, Pizza Hut is cheap until you add like 9 toppings to a pizza.
I just want to know what I want to know what he thinks is a cheap pizza, because like maybe there's a pizza in Casper that's cheap or something. Like
Pizza Hut is cheap, but he adds like 10 toppings to it, so it ends up being like a dollar that a pizza that would be like $15 to $20 ends up being like $60 because of that.
Right, sure. But I mean, it's still got to be cheaper than anywhere else, right?
Not if you don't add as many toppings.
Well,
if he only got like 5 toppings,
right,
and he ordered from a slightly more expensive pizza place, it's going to be cheaper than Pizza Hut with 10 toppings or whatever.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like, let's say he's gonna get a pizza and he's gonna get all of the 10 toppings that he wants on it. I think Pizza Hut would still be cheaper than the other places, wouldn't it?
In most, I don't know about Domino's or Papa John's or what's the other?
Yeah, that's what
Little Caesars.
Right. That's what I'm curious about. Is like, what would he consider cheap then?
I think Little
what I mean?
Caesars is the cheapest out of them all, but I could be wrong.
It might be. Yeah. It might be.
Costco pizza is very cheap, but they only do pepperoni or just cheese.
True. But
just
it
one
is
tasty looking medium pizza, YouTube. So this tavern pizza, ultimate tavern pizza, custom made, extra ingredients, extra dankness. Oh, it's getting the approval of the King Cobra
Extra
himself.
ingredients.
If I hold up the
when
box,
are we gonna get King Cobra interviewing Trump? I'd rather watch that.
Ha! Oh my God.
I would so rather watch that shit.
That would be something to behold.
you can see the grease.
They both have some cognitive decline issues.
Pick that slice.
All right, Mr. President. Listen, many people I wanted to get some of your hard-hitting opinions on stuff. Number 1, do you love Ozzy Osbourne? And number 2, how do you feel about trolls?
They could do hits of Duster together.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my God, please. Jesus Christ. Doing rails of adrenochrome in between Duster hits. Fuck yeah.
Right there.
Jesus.
Right there in the center there. Let's cover another bite. Look, there's so much meat and like cheese, and it's all just dripping onto the pizza. Yeah. This is good pizza, Pizza Hut. I mean, sure, I paid an assload of cash for it, but it was worth every penny. And
Trump
bring
would
it to
Bogart
my
the Duster. He'd be like, listen, Cobra, you know, I think you're bigly good and everything, but I need more of the Duster. I've got bone spurs, okay?
fans to check out, of course.
No.
Oh, a piece of chicken came flying off. Get over here.
Yeah. Just chat it up. Is it good?
I'm glad I let it cool off because sometimes when pizza gets too hot and it's fresh out of the oven, you gotta let it cool off because you go to pick it up, your toppings slide off, you end up spilling all your toppings onto the pizza itself or whatever, making a mess of things. Nah. This pizza's definitely cooled off to room temperature. But I don't care. I ain't letting this go to waste. I'll be eating this for breakfast and lunch, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he does this with his cooking too. He makes a gigantic portion and then eats it over the period of several days.
Yeah. President Trump ever eaten cat food?
Yeah.
What's your favorite flavor of Fancy Feast?
So yes, I sacrificed cheese pull and letting it cool off so I could pick it up and eat it without it just falling apart in my hands. Worth it. 1 second, YouTube.
Cheese pull is overrated. Like what the fact that the cheese stretches really far, how does that make it taste better? I've never understood that.
Cooking video content is so fucking trash half the time. It's ridiculous.
I wipe my hands off on some napkin action. Oh yeah, that is good pizza. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, he just farted in our faces.
Anyways, King Cobra fam, it's the weekend. You know how that goes. Weekend vibes and some za. You know what I'm saying? But I prefer to call it pizza. Because people who call pizza za need to be smacked in the face, but that's just my opinion. I'm gonna grab some za. I'm going to Target. Oh. It's like, what the fuck are you on? Target. Never heard of that store.
It's called Target.
It's called Target, you wank.
Okay.
That is some good Pizza Hut right there. All the meat toppings I selected for it were exquisite.
Exquisite. By the way, Mod Pizza is actually, they don't charge per topping, and you can actually get the entire topping menu on one pizza, and it's the same price as it would be if you got no toppings.
And it's not bad, but it's expensive. It's pretty expensive. I mean, it's all right. It's good. I don't know. Like nobody should ever, and I mean ever, listen to me when it comes to like pizza quality, because I will eat the most trash fucking pizza. I love Little Caesars. Love it.
Yeah, I grew up eating that shit.
There's some really fucking tasty like pizzas out there in the fast food game last couple of years. Also, Pizza Hut rules, like, they're one of my top favorites next to... I like all the pizza chains, personally. Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars.
He was just eating a tavern-style pizza that Pizza Hut's putting out where they, like, mimic regional pizza styles. And there's actually a new place they just opened in Bellevue where you can... They have a bunch of taps on the wall, and you can just pour your own beers, and they just charge you by the fluid ounce while you pour your own beer. And they have an insane tavern-style pizza there. It's pretty awesome.
Sounds pretty good.
They just opened it. I think it's called, like, the Red Dog.
Papa John's, Papa Murphy's. Hope you're all having a bitchin' Friday night, man. And people have been super supportive about my breakup with Jessica, and I really appreciate that. She's still talking shit about me on Twitch from what I've heard. And I'm like, okay, if you want me to talk to you...
She's claiming they're not broken up, which is insane. I think she's going to just show up. I think she's going to just show up because she has a plane ticket.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, when they broke up, Cobra said, you might as well just cancel that plane ticket.
Hang on. So I heard that they broke up, but I didn't hear anything about this shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I saw the post of him on Facebook being like, we're just tired of her being abusive, so we're broken up. And that's it. That's all I heard.
Yep.
But she had a ticket and she was supposed to be coming out. When was she supposed to be coming
out? Sometime in August.
Wow. Oh, dude. She already aired the laundry.
I mean, someone probably bought that for her, right? So they can probably tell if it's been canceled or not.
Yeah. August 19th, someone's saying, oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I've got some Jessica video, too.
When smooth things.
Oh, and by the way, guess who filed a bunch of false privacy complaints against me? Emo Howlingwolf. He went in like any video where I talked about him, he claimed privacy violations for like the first 3 hours of every video that I talked about him. It's not going to stick because it's like 3 hours. Like, you're supposed to be accurate with that. You're supposed to be like, oh, at this time they gave my address out or whatever.
The pieces of shit.
Yep.
I'm just I have a diaper.
He had a really insane freak out too that I have recently. He had a crazy freak out.
Over. Continuing to talk shit.
Please like the stream and please chuck us a couple dollars. That pinned in the chat, please.
Shit isn't going to.
Let's get this shit to at least 10%. I think we can do that.
Spreading lies about me isn't going to fucking make me want to talk to you.
Please.
You know what the problem with Jessica is? No offense to her, but she craves drama.
Yeah, you know, Jessica claimed he like choked her and stuff, and that's why he broke up with her. She claimed that like during his birthday he got mad and like choked her twice.
Dude, I have nothing I can say about that. Who fucking knows?
I don't know, but she's crazy, so
she's crazy. Yeah,
Controlled because she craves the attention that she gets from social media. And then as soon as the trolls bully her, she crawls into a hole and plays victim because she can't handle it. I'm like, don't fucking try to like clickbait the trolls for attention and then get mad because they harass you.
Okay, all right, Cobra. This can be applied to you too.
Exactly what you're fucking doing. On top of that, Jessica refuses to take any responsibility for her own actions. And she constantly blames everyone else for her problems. And she's got psychological issues, among other things, self-confidence issues. And a lot of people are saying, Josh, dude, you did the right thing. I didn't want to do it because I feel bad for Jessica. I get the fact that she's got mental problems and people are bullies to her. But when it's like, okay, you feed the trolls and then you complain because they harass you because you crave the attention. And a lot of people are witnesses to her mental bullshit.
Oh my God.
And
this is Cobra talking to himself.
The matter is that she was broadcasting our fight on her Twitch. Making that shit as public as she possibly can to fucking try to create drama or create clout. Or have like a one-up on me or some shit. But all I did was make her look really petty, dude. Shows you the kind of person she is. She's got to spread lies and rumors and like try to derail my fame because she realized she fucked up.
Trying to derail my fame. Oh my God. Oh?
People will fucking test your patience and push you to your limits and then play the victim.
I keep hearing a train. He must live near some train tracks.
When you react. That's called narcissism. But I'll leave it at that.
Better go live, boy. Better go live, boy. I want Joshy to go live. Yeah, what if Nal shows up with an $8 machete and comes after King Cobra? Then what are we going to do? She hacks him up with that $8 machete? Chop him up. Chop, chop, chop. I chomp at you, we chomp, chomp. Oh, God. The emo video is insane. So, I'm gonna wait for Jeff to get back, and then I'll play the. Well, actually, I'll just play it. Fuck it.
We got the cheese. Okay, that stuff goes in the fridge. And then, oh, what's up? Manage your expectations. Yes. Actually, I might have some. I don't know. I might. It smells pretty good. How many hot dogs are there? Might as well cook all of them, right? Let's see, why not? I wish people would put the mustard in the fridge. And there's not that much. If we don't have any more mustard than this, I wish I would have known. How many hot dogs do you want? 2? I can't stand fucking room temperature. Put it in the fridge. It's where it belongs. Like, stop. What, dork? What?
She is always cooking, but it takes her forever to cook because she's streaming and she has a very short attention span, so she can't concentrate enough to even begin the cooking process most of the time. And then she starts getting wasted.
What are you trying to say? Well, this denim is
I like how her name is still Queen Cobra also.
too thick. It's way too gross out to be wearing this. I wanted something thinner, but I don't understand what your comment means. Yes, it goes in the fridge. Thank you. Why is this glass here anyways? Come on. I'm going to buy a nice knife for myself that no one else is going to.
So the quote from Jessica is, "We're not broken up. He can say that to my face." Like,
oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's going to buy an $8 machete.
Yeah, circle of protection on our fucking boy.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Hello, everyone. Ooh,
it's some Fatal Attraction shit.
The next day, but I'll still eat them. Yeah, they're Nathan's. And I did go to Nathan's on Coney Island. Oh, the chipsticks. I don't have any of those. I did buy some a few months ago, though, but they don't hit the same as when I was a kid. And I know your taste, but I swear they change stuff, too. So, hot dogs, beans, chili stuff. I'm not trying to get people's sympathy either. I just want me and Josh to be able to communicate like adults.
He blocked you everywhere, so that's not happening.
I truly do love him. I fucking love him.
You accused him of some crazy shit, so...
The first time I watched one of his videos, I don't care if people don't see what I see, but we need to work together to be better, and he won't talk to me. I do care about him. I can admit I fucked up, but I was so fed up with not being able to speak. Just because I tell you my emotions, I'm not...
Yeah, they got into an argument about who was the bigger alcoholic between the two of them, and that's what spawned the whole breakup.
Right. And that's just going to spiral everything out of control.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, yeah, I gotta cook this, too. Oh, shit. Ow, thank you. Ow. And I gotta cut my onion up. Okay, well, so I gotta use that burner too. Alright, what do I need? 1/4 cup of milk. Oh, you don't even have to put butter? No, you need butter in your you need butter in your macaroni. Your mom.
She loves the your mama retort that she'll use.
I would love a joke.
Your mom.
Japanese knife. I really just want something nice and smooth and sharp. Do I stink? No, I can't stink. I took a shower, so I don't know what smells in here, but...
She thought it was her. Her first instinct was that she stinks.
No, the drivers have been like I said earlier, on my way to Walmart, there was like some huge truck like riding some woman's ass and just honking at her the whole fucking time, like he would not lay off. It's like, dude, calm the fuck down, bro. Oh, I guess my chat stopped working, I guess. Well, that's nice. Okay, yeah, I can see you guys. 9 to 11. Well, I forgot what I was talking about. I don't want people talking about him. I know you've been here for a while, and who's gonna panel him for $200? This is my stream. He can just talk to me like a human being. Well, I don't need people talking about him, period. I'm trying to cook dinner. And I know you've been here a while. That doesn't mean anything. Everyone can be a troll undercover. I just don't need people talking about him, period. I'm doing a cooking stream. And I know people are trying to trigger me. I do fucking love and care for Josh. I'm not fucking perfect, and neither is he. Nobody's perfect. I can admit my faults. Who gives a fuck about that fat, obese bitch? She's on her way to congestive heart failure at any given day. Who cares about her? Who gives a... Why does anyone give that sociopath... You know she has 2 daughters she doesn't have custody of, but she spends all day on me,
She always
right?
uses this. This is her gotcha against Jessica Messica, which, by the way, Jessica Messica's channel blew up on the day of the breakup.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I fucking bet.
She had like 2,000 live viewers just reacting to whatever Jessica was doing.
She had a cat, got rid of it. Got another cat, got rid of it, just to get another cat. Like, leave me alone. She's a sociopath. You know I'm not the first person she's done this to, and I won't be the last. Miami Vice Pastels. Oh, what did she do to her? What did she do to Enchanted Roses? What is she doing to me? You could be next. And I'm talking about to any of you. You could be next. You think it's all fun and games until you're next, so... She's a demonic piece of shit. Let her rot in her 500, 600 pounds of sewage that is the fat on her body. Let her rot. What am I doing? I'm cooking. You know, she probably eats from sun up to sundown. That's why she gains 100 pounds every day.
She really hates Jessica Messica.
It's not my fault. She doesn't know when to put the knife down, the fork. Congestive heart failure win. Congestive heart failure win. Oh, I should have chose a bigger pan. Wow, it's too late. Goom, you're a troll. You're from her chat. That's what I've been told. Have a good day. And I will not make your potato soup.
If you could probably get anyone you wanted to banned out of Jessica's chat, just say that they're there with Jessica Messica.
Oh,
because I'm sure it's infused.
That'd be fucking rad.
Used with poison and bad intentions. So. Oh, it's just on autoplay, so... Ew, inside of them? Ew. Look, I did see her message. I saw quite a few people tell me to burn the ring. He wants the ring back. I'm not smashing my ring. I'm not smashing anything. I do love Josh, and I do love what he does for me. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for a lot.
The bridge is burned.
Is this the song? I don't see no song say Let's Fly. They got a song called Get Fly. Is this what you wanted? Coraline, can you help me, please? Billy Ray looks like a MK Ultra.
What?
You have 2 different types of beats. I want to talk about me. Okay, I don't even know if Coraline's still here because she does have a life and 500 things to do. But I'm going to play it. That was from another stream, and I knew one of you would bring that up. You people made me change my name, so shut the fuck up, you demented fucks. You made me change it. I didn't have a choice. Did I have to put that name? No, I didn't. But fuck you, and get the fuck out of here.
So why keep it, though?
That was like from a stream from a few hours ago, so how slow are you? It took you that long? Yeah, you're fucking slow.
On right now. There is just so much going on. All right. No, I'm good.
Slow to the roll, aren't you? Slow to the fucking roll. You people talk about food hacks constantly. You people talk about this. You people want me to dye my hair black with the green, the ends green. Fuck off. No, let me have my own.
Yeah, she's been getting trolled with this. Like, they're trying to change her fashion to make her more attractive to Cobra.
Oh, yeah, you got to be more of like a goth princess, you know? Like, that's what he likes. He likes the goth princess. Yep. Come on.
Identity.
I mean, they're not wrong.
He settles, though.
Yes, I have liked Cobras way before Josh ever has. Way before he was born. And what? Does he own the Cobra symbol? No, the fuck he don't. So take your mental gymnastics somewhere else and get the fuck out of here. Because they're miserable slags. You motherfuckers made me change my name anyway, so, oh, now I have to change it again. Oh my god, I can't make you mentally ill people fucking happy no matter what. Get the fuck out of here. You're so mentally ill, you have to wait till you can talk in my chat just to say some shit that's fucking 5 days old. Okay, and? Do you want a cookie? I'll give you a moldy cookie. Eat moldy cookies. Yeah, I already played
moldy
it. That
cookies.
Was Death Trip.
My favorite.
Bad livers. They're starfish. And yes, I do have a 23andMe. Oh, let's go. I'm very mostly boring. Let's go to it, if we must. Increase our bust. Hey, I said 23andMe. Hello. No, that's straight bullshit, but okay. That's straight bullshit. Go to my email right now. Go to my fucking email and fix it. As if I haven't had a problem with this for the past so many years. Come on, figure it out. If you don't like my password, then let me upgrade it. Because you were tested on an earlier version of 23andMe genotype shipping, you do not have current reports. Oh, I don't know what that means. I gotta upgrade. Oh, I have to upgrade to $79. Okay, maternal grandmother, birthplace, Colorado. Maternal grandfather, New Mexico. Paternal grandmother, Oregon. Paternal grandfather, California.
What?
Other
No.
ancestors, birthplace, Russia, Germany, Ireland, England, Wales, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Arkansas, Illinois, Texas, Colorado, New Mexico, Kansas, California, Utah, Wyoming. And no, I am not related to Josh. Wyoming, Virginia, Missouri, Australia, South Carolina, Oregon, Florida, Maryland. And I'm 99.9% European. And most of it's boring anyway. It used to be more detailed, like when I first started, but it's more like not detailed now. Or, yeah, less, whatever. You know what I mean. So, Northwestern European 94.6.
Oh, did you get a 23andMe?
Point anything because some people in my family won't do it to get more DNA, so whatever. French and German, 58 point. And why do you think I'm like, oh, oui, oui, yes, oui, yeah.
What?
Croissant, tombon, whatever, jambon, whatever the I could never do French. British and Irish is 32.9%.
Her last name is like an Irish name.
I'm so tired of these broad terms, broader than Broadway. Shut the fuck up. 0.1, but I used to be 0.1 Iberian, that is Spanish. And I used to also be
Portuguese.
0.1% Ashkenazi Jew.
Iberian is anyone from the Iberian Peninsula, which is Portugal and Spain.
True.
And I was going to play a song I hadn't listened to in a while, but I was going to play a song. I'm so tired of this. As soon as I need to drop everything and just type it in or say it out loud. I'm going to play Nate Dogg, but nobody. How accurate it is? Why? What do you mean? I've had people think I'm Mexican, Korean. Literally, I had a guy behind.
Mexican?
I used to work at Home Depot.
Yeah, we know. We've heard the story.
We're familiar of your exploits at Home Depot.
Yes.
God damn it.
I wish she would have been working at the Home Depot where Art Van Gogh had her meltdown.
Oh, yeah? That'd be great.
The customer that I was ringing, nice guy, very nice guy, but he thought I was Korean. And there's nothing wrong with Koreans, Asians in general. I don't care.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with Koreans. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you said that.
Thanks for...
I don't care.
We're glad you give them the permission to
he
exist.
thought I was Korean. I'm like, dude.
Listen, hang on.
The guy behind him was like...
Koreans, you got the naked and laughing seal of approval.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
So mad. He was like, she's not fucking Korean. If she's anything, she's fucking Irish. I was like, can I just ring your stuff up so you can get out of here? I don't look Korean. I love Asians. I used to want to look Asian as a little child because I thought they were so beautiful. I don't look Korean though, and that's not it's not an insult. It's not an insult, but I don't look Korean, and they have very
She doesn't
high
look
beauty
Korean.
standards. Like,
No, she doesn't look Korean at all.
I would never fit on their fucking list. Indians are beautiful too. We have an influx of Indians here. I've noticed them. Like earlier, there's these 3 women with their little Indian children. I was like, oh, that's so cute. I don't care. I used to have a friend.
I'm really not comfortable with her making comments about other people's children. I'm not insinuating anything, but like, not comfortable with it. I don't like it at all.
Aww.
It makes me. Aww.
Third grade. Well, whatever.
Oh my God. She's ready to get freaky on the dance flow.
Let's do it.
She's going to
Let's
back
see
that
it.
shit up into you. There you go.
No, thank you.
Yep.
Can we get a warning beep when you do? Beep. 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 No, thank you.
Having a good night? No, not really. I just like music. And when I get in the mood of music, I fuck everything else. So.
She is
thank you.
a trip.
Regulators! Nick Deal Double D! No. Oh, that makes me want to listen to a song. Y'all know when you listen to a song and you love it and then you never find it ever again in your life, but you still, and it's like you don't know nothing. But if you heard it, you would know, but you can't offer nothing more than that. Why are my cats screaming like banshees in the middle of the night?
I don't.
Please tell me Rich Lux still has this song. Rich Lux, me, my crown. My little son is crying at the door.
Teddy Rubskin should go hook up with Jessica now that she's single.
With peace and love, I'm going to delete you.
Do you think she's down for some puppet sex?
Probably. She loves hand animals.
It's true.
Your comment. I'm not going to ban you, but with peace and love, I'm deleting your comment. I'm still a queen at the end of the day. I still like cobras at the... I'm not changing my name. Thanks. Rusty. In a minute, I'm going to need a sentimental man or woman to bump me up. Oh, you might be fucking 2,500 pounds. Stop it. Stop. You're 2,500 pounds. You're loving all over me. I want to display you as a object. You're beautiful. Look.
What is going on?
Look how beautiful you are. You're a chunk of a chunk.
Poor cat.
You're a beastie boy.
That cat alone.
That cat's like, no.
God, dude.
Oh, just tried to bite her.
You're a beastie
Fuck
boy.
her
Woman,
up.
quit fucking harassing me and biting my feet. If you don't love me like that.
She's blowing on it. Fuck her up. Fuck her up, cat.
Then quit harassing me.
That's bullshit.
It's boring, but you can watch it. You gotta put your cat down.
No.
Sonny, you're not going outside either. Someone else can let you in. Because you're not gonna become biting on my feet and my face and everything all day. And then you pretend you love me, but as soon as I try to pet you, you want to fucking attack. No.
Somehow, she has made me hate Bjork. I love Bjork, and I don't think I ever want to listen to Bjork again now because of Jessica.
Jessica loves Bjork.
Well, now Bjork at least still has one fan.
Take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium.
Who is Subway? No, and I do not feel better. No, I don't. I'll feel better when I get to talk to my man. And I'm not going to feel better until then. So
it's not happening.
I'm not going to feel better.
You're not going to be talking to your man. Sorry. You're not going to be talking to him. You're done.
He said this on his own streams. I looked past all that. I fucking love him. Quit harassing me with your cash apps, because I'm going to ban you. Quit harassing me with your cash apps, thank you. Why? Oh, it's still unplugged. Oh, I had the one thing unplugged in, but oh my god. Oh, fuck you. Jesus, if I would have taken 1 second to realize that wasn't plugged in. Okay, hey, how did you... Nobody touched you, first and foremost. How did that turn off? Did you see that? You saw the light turn off. That... Nobody did that.
Because it's about damn time.
Christ, bitch. Come the fuck on. Jesus. Damn. If I would have known my laptop wasn't... Okay. I tried. It said, plug it in, plug it in. I said, okay, plug it in. But that wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, you slow ass.
Who cares if I've tried a love spell? What is it to none of y'all? Leave me alone. I do care about Josh. Otherwise, I never would have attempted to ever talk about him. Just leave me alone, please.
What?
Just leave me alone. There's no smoke in here. Well, where did any of it go? Alright, and I'm riding my bike all around Virginia, and people are smoking the nastiest. And when I say I mean like yummy, dirty, smelly, stinky. I love Josh. I can understand he's been alone a long time, but so have I. But I am about communication. I don't like not being able to get my thought. And it has nothing to do with him. It has everything to do with everyone behind him denying me, letting me give my piece my whole life, and people want, oh, you're this.
Cobra also finally acknowledged that she was the reason he got kicked out.
Did he really?
Yes.
Oh, thank fuck. I mean, like, look, and that's a big step because, like, I know, like, plenty of dudes who will go through some of, like, the worst life-changing, horrible fucking scenarios and not even, like, even entertain that some chick that did them dirty even had a hand in it, necessarily. Not to say, like, they're blameless or anything, but, like, no way. They were perfect. They were an angel. Like, dude, come on.
I never get to speak. People speak for me, and I'm so fucking sick of it. I'm so goddamn fucking sick of it. I don't care if I was selective mute for so many fucking years. Let me speak my piece, because no one ever fucking lets me. That's why. Everyone thinks they know. No, you don't get. You're not.
Oh, by the way, Jeff, did you see Jessica's porno?
Somebody tried to send it to me the other day, and I told them to go fuck themselves.
I had Shabisky watch it and react to it.
I am not interested. I'm good.
What?
A mind reader, because if you're a mind reader, you know the lottery number, so shut the fuck up. I don't care. Just stop talking about them. When are you going to quit talking about them? Couples counseling would be fine if someone could intervene and let us both speak without interruption. I wouldn't fucking be versed to that or whatever the word is. Like, as long as I get to hear him without interruption and he gets to hear me.
I like this song. It reminds me of like the early 90s, like New Jack Swing.
Without interruption, and someone gets to speak in between. Why the fuck am I gonna go on a podcast with some motherfucker I don't fucking know if I can't even talk to my man on his own? No, we can talk to each other.
She's talking about us.
Fuck off. Pay us $1,000. No, pay us $2,000 each. So 4K total. 2K each, and then we'll otherwise fuck off with that shit and fuck on out of here. Fuck off.
He's not gonna do it.
Goddamn
What the
nothing
fuck?
gonna
Why
be
you
fucking
negotiate?
productive.
Why
What
is
do
she
you mean he
negotiating
left? So
for
he
him?
was just
She's not
on
gonna fucking do.
a thing with them? He was just on there?
I think they're tricking her into thinking. Or no, actually, they might be talking about Locale Live here at this point.
I don't even know. Okay, 100,000.
She did mention us in one of the recent streams that she did, though.
100,000 then, okay? And no, he's not going on Fish Tank. Who cares about fucking...
I like how she thinks she can control what he does.
Someone sent Jeff. Okay, hang on. I do have to address this though because people will actually do this. Somebody said send Jeff a screenshot of Jessica's box. People have without my consent already sent me things from it. Let me put it this way, okay? Here, I'll make this actually like a thing. I support sex workers. I absolutely support sex workers. Got no fucking problem with that. If Jessica wants to sell her box, Jessica can sell her box. It's totally cool. I didn't buy Jessica's box. I don't want to be complicit in her content being utilized for free, whether it's for jokes or for not. That's it. I've seen plenty of nasty skank, whatever, like it's fine. It's not going to shock me, but I don't want to be part of that, right? Like I'll steal a movie. I'll steal a fucking car. I'll steal your bitch's heart. I'll steal your mom's self-esteem. I don't want to steal sex workers' content if I can avoid it.
What a great
right?
excuse for like really just not wanting to watch it.
But I've already seen it, Ben. I've already seen the stills of it.
We understand, Jeff. You're virtuous. Signal received. No. Yeah, I mean, you're just too.
You fuck. It's fine. I'm too moral.
And I know I'm a nobody, but I don't give a fuck about Keemstar. Clip that, send it to him all day long. I don't give a fuck. Fish Tank. Josh said he would go on Fish Tank with me. Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the video is posted on one of her actual like public porn web accounts where like she gets the ad revenue when people watch it. So,
oh, really?
Yeah. So what's your next reason for not wanting to watch it.
What was sent to me was actually like the fucking video file. If somebody sends me the link to that, where she'll get the ad revenue, fine, I'll fucking react to it. I'll do it now.
Okay. Give me just a
second. That's fine. Yeah, sure.
Fly me and Josh out there. Pay for our
as long
food.
as it's legit, and she's getting her fucking ad revenue for it, I will look at it. I'm fine with that.
All right. Let's see here.
Accommodations, whatever the fuck have you. Fly us out there. Josh will go on Fish Tank. And
He's not going to do it. She is so out of her mind.
If not, then don't. I don't care. I don't say nasty stuff about Josh. I don't do this to him.
Yes, you did.
I did one little fucking thing. He does this to me on a daily basis. Just fucking leave me alone. I'm sure they would mess with my head too.
Right.
I don't care.
All right. Here we go. I got it loaded up. It's waiting for the ads. Skip through the ads. Here we go. Hang on. I need to be able to hear this.
Phone sex.
Oh.
Let's talk about sex, baby.
Oh, God. Why are you playing the audio?
Who sings that dumb song? Let's talk about sex. What? Come on. You are...
So, okay. Can I ask, do we know who this is that she's the penis that she's stroking? Okay. So let me set the scene for you. There's a man, can't see who he is. He's laying on his back. Jessica's stroking his penis with her tits hanging out, and you can hear what she's saying, and it's very awkward. All right, well, anyway, let's continue.
You were old enough for it. I was not.
So this is an older gentleman who is not getting very erect. He is not getting very erect.
You got to try harder.
Oh, God, she's going, God, she's trying to find some sweet yogurt inside that motherfucker. oh, dear.
Me the other day saying missed the attention on here. I was like,
oh, you know what? Speaking artistically, as somebody who is an appreciator of sex tapes, I really, really appreciate that she fully committed to angling her chin to make it like a smooth line from the bottom of her lip all the way down to her chest.
Oh, God, Jim Ass in the chat. Jim Ass in the chat. Confirmed.
Hey, what's up, Jim Ass?
What's up?
I'm watching Jessica's sex tape.
you know you're beautiful. I know you agree. Oh, you little egotistical. Stop them.
Yo, this dude looks fucking junked out. He looks like he's high as a motherfucker on some horse right now. And she's just like recording herself with her titties out, fucking choking on this floppy ass fucking dick. What the fuck is going on?
You are beautiful. Or you look just like your dad too.
Did that come through?
Yes. What was that?
You look just like your dad.
Does she mean like their dicks look alike?
I don't know. I don't know. This dude is so sleepy. He's laying back. He's like, yeah. All right, here we go. Oh my God, Ben, this is like 40 minutes long.
Yeah. You might want to skim through it. I don't know.
All right. So we're a minute and a half in. She's flopping around this big wiggly wiener with this dude who's junked out on fucking heroin. How far into it should I skip to the next?
I mean, just
like 3 minutes or something.
Just go freestyle with it.
All right, I'm going freestyle. Oh, that's a close up. Why is she doing that? Okay, so she has a penis in her mouth and she's literally going, like the edges of her upper lips are like she's trying to walk down it. Okay, anyway.
I'm going to put up this picture because I feel like this is the most appropriate one. There you go.
That is one slobbery.
Oh, you can hear it.
It's like a slug monster.
It's like a slug monster.
Oh!
It's like a slug monster. Okay. All right. Ooh.
No, and honestly, that person I was talking about, that is like a monster. I'm sorry. No. What you have is good.
She talks way too much.
She was talking to this dude about a giant penis, and now she's like, "No, this is
way better."
And
I actually like it.
Heat. Yeah, the dude's totally packing some heat. Like, it's fine. It's totally fine. But like, I guess she was like making him insecure by talking about some enormous penis.
I guess.
I don't know. Let's move forward. Oh no. Oh, this guy is very strange looking. Okay. Well, now they're so now they're sitting next to each other on the couch. He looks very high on heroin and just looking sadly at his penis. She's sitting next to him, cross-legged, with her boobies out. Okay.
And there's some flapjacks.
They're not that bad.
Oh, yes, they are. They are that bad.
And she's literally pushing her fingers like that up against his mouth, saying, "Show me when you eat that pussy."
Are you?
And he is so junked out. This dude is on fucking heroin. This dude's so junked out. He's like, with his fucking wiener hanging out. What the fuck, dude?
I want you to see the box and give us your review of the box.
Oh, the box? All right.
Yeah.
Well,
He was outside.
Is she about to let her dog out or her cat?
She's about to go let the cat out. She's stopping mid-sex tape to go let the cat take a shit. This dude's wearing a Harley Davidson. Oh, that's a box! Oh, there it is. She was like, "Oh, I gotta go take my cat out to take a shit," and she fucking just sticks this up into the camera. There it is.
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh.
Funny to have Jim-ass Orn whenever the other old friend returns. Don't want to spoil it for people. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
So how long do I have to watch this heroin junkie fuck?
You can stop if you want. You know.
I'm kind of fascinated, actually. Wait, hang on, listen. He's just like,
Yeah.
like he's trying to finger paint inside of it or something. It's really weird.
And then it swallows him.
All right, let's skip ahead a while. Oh no, he's got a show. He's showing the goo.
Oh.
He's showing the goo.
It looks like the Snarlack pit.
Somebody said big fish body. I said, "You're calling me a fish?" So I told him to call me a barracuda. If he's gonna call me a fish, a barracuda with ricotta cheese. You wouldn't understand the inside joke, but it has nothing to do with me. But if he told me,
You look horrified.
Said, barracuda with ricotta, I would die.
This conversation is happening while her shit's just hanging.
Okay,
out.
so Matt is telling you to go to 26 minutes and 45 seconds.
All right, here we go. I'm going for
Is
it.
that
Diving
an
in.
insult? Cigarette. Oh, never mind. Huh? All right. I always wonder, why do you think I...
Ah, it's just staring at me. It's staring at me like this.
Yeah.
Like an angry old man. Like an angry old man that sits on the porch. He's like, these fucking kids. It's so angry. Oh my God. I hate this. So I hope she's getting good ad revenue.
I have no
God
idea.
damn it. God damn it. Do we see any fucking?
I don't want to
Nah,
I don't want to hear it like on the stream. If it gets like that graphic, probably don't want to do that.
Nah, she's just blowing the dudes.
So you cannot say that I'm boring, so please shut the fuck up.
The angle on this one just feels like I'm about to.
Yep, you guys got less than 1 minute left, and I'm getting off of here at the 2
Oh, it was a
hour mark.
live stream sex.
It was a live stream.
It was like
yeah.
a cam, live
So
cam.
I enjoy it. And thank you for all the tips. Sitting. He doesn't want to do that right now. Maybe next time. It's up to him because he's the one that wanted to come on here. So if he didn't want on here, we wouldn't even be on here right now. It's up to him. No.
All right.
Yeah, he's too shy.
I think I've satisfied them. All right.
All right.
I think we're good. That was an experience. That was definitely an experience. Yeah, even Teddy's quiet.
On there. Hey, up front, so we ain't leaving empty-handed. Pay us up front so we ain't leaving empty-handed. And yes, Josh said he would do it with me. So fuck off, all of you. Just leave me alone. I'm not talking.
He said he would do it with you before he broke up with you.
Talking about Josh. Oh, so I'm gonna let them fly me out there and I'm not gonna participate in anything. Okay. Do I look like a troll that wastes people's time like you people do my whole life? I can't even have conversations with you people, so I'm gonna turn the chat off. I'm turning the fucking chat off because y'all people. Goodbye.
So
Probably.
should I play the emo video? It is another like classic emo freak out video.
I don't know, man. Like maybe. Do you feel like this is like a drama that's still ongoing?
What?
Like, do you think because he's trying to like strike the channel right now?
Oh,
right? Like,
well, it's bullshit. He has no case.
Right, of course it is.
Yes, but the video has nothing to do with me. It's him freaking out about somebody else. But he has one of his classic. Emo has.
Oh, okay.
Emo is known for his meltdowns.
Yes, they are pretty great. I'm a big fan of the emo freakouts. I think they're pretty fucking awesome.
All right, the sign says we are live, we are live, we are live. See, Google lately, every time I want to say something smart to a troll, see, the trolls I notice can leave me comments and say something smart to me, but when I go to reply back to their smart-ass comment, Google won't approve the fucking comment. So, because they won't fucking approve the comment, I'll just say it in a fucking video instead. Because I'm tired of fucking typing in comments and then Google doesn't allow it. So basically the title of this video is what I told Tooth, but Google wouldn't allow the fucking comments. So now we're going to do it in a video instead. First of all, Tooth, I'm not a garden gnome, you fucking asshole. You ruthless fucking faggot that you...
Oh, God, he's already revving up.
You're a ruthless fucking piece of shit. Faggot, fucking picking, fucking piece of shit. That's what you are, Tooth. And if Google wouldn't let me say that in a comment, I'll do it as a fucking video instead. Because Google will not silence me. They will not interrupt me. And I'm not a goddamn garden gnome.
Garden gnome. It's garden gnome.
So, Tooth, go fuck yourself. You have been blocked from the channel. And if I knew where the fuck you are, I'd bash your fucking face right.
He always does this. He always makes threats.
He did. Now everybody's gonna say, there he goes with his useless trolls, threatening trolls, and he will never beat up one of them. It's gonna take me beating up one of you motherfuckers before you realize, don't fuck with me. I'm still waiting for one of you motherfuckers to show up.
He's got like a weird vocal tick. Yeah.
That's me. Come to my fucking house, you worthless fucking faggot, and I'll knock your fucking...
Whoa. Here's the thing. He should definitely not say that, because if we learned anything from Dragon Lord, do not invite the trolls over.
Yes.
They'll show up. Don't do that. That's a bad idea, Emo. Oh my god.
Face right down your fucking throat. Do you understand me? Tooth, you worthless fucking piece of shit! Go fuck yourself! You're a worthless fucking faggot! You're a faggot today, a faggot tomorrow, a faggot next year, 10,000 years from now, you will be a worthless fucking faggot!
Oh my god.
That's how you really feel, bro.
Yeah.
They won't let me say it in comments. I'll come and do it in video instead.
Damn.
Now put that in your fucking faggot pipe and fucking smoke it, Tooth. Put that in your fucking faggot pipe and smoke it. You worthless faggoty fuck. And
God,
you know,
so
the people that want to be spamming, I wasn't going to go back to banning people, but I'm going to have to go back to banning people. Joseph, you've been banned. Go fuck yourself, Joseph. You're a worthless fucking faggot.
I've never heard a gay guy use that word as like his go-to insult.
Oh yeah. No, it's his favorite.
Yeah.
It's his fucking favorite.
Yeah.
It's incredible. No notes. Jesus Christ.
And I'm no garden gnome. So
He was called a garden gnome, but he can't say garden gnome. He keeps saying like garden gome.
Garden gome. I know garden gome.
You want this maggot? That name can go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Do it. I guess.
Who else wants to get banned today? Who else wants to run their cocksucker that needs to be fucking smashed in? Huh? Who else wants to run their fucking faggoty mouth?
Oh shit. I got all the power.
I think we'll get rid of this one too. I think that one's a faggot troll. So bye, Keo, whatever the fuck your name is. Fuck it, we'll ban everybody in the room because I'm in the right fucking mood. That ain't my address, asshole. You want to spam somebody's address? That ain't my address. Now you can get the fuck out.
Do you see the
Oh man. He's so
So we'll
good.
ban this one next too, because I'm in the right mood today. I give these motherfucking faggots a chance. Nope, you want to call me a pussy? How do you like the band, Abe? How was that nice band for you? Did you enjoy it? You fucking faggot pussy! Did you enjoy it, you racist faggot fuck? Oh, that one supports Gary Snowflake, so that one can go back in the band.
R.I.P. Gary Snowflake.
Oh, fuck yourself! And I'm not a dying gum! You worthless faggot! Don't kill the whole fucking room today. I don't give a fuck.
Neither do I, buddy. Neither do I.
Alright, so there we go. That one gets banned too. Every one of your worthless fucking accounts will get fucking banned. Because you're all a bunch of faggots. That's what you are. Worthless fucking faggots.
Damn.
Let's see how many goddamn worthless fucking faggots I have on my channel now, right? Let's see.
Well, I see one right now.
He's never been the same since Gary died.
Yeah, Gary was so good at trolling him. It was unbelievable. And then the whole stream where he was Gary's husband, Mike. Oh, my stars.
2,406 fucking worthless faggots on my channel. That's how many fucking faggots I have on the channel. You want to see how many fucking faggots I have on the channel?
I see one right now.
See how many fucking faggots I have on the channel. I'll show you. This is how many worthless fucking faggots I have on my channel.
I'm fucking dying, dude.
Worthless fucking faggots. This is how many I have. This is how many fucking worthless faggots I have. Here we go. 2,406 worthless fucking faggots.
All your subscribers?
Worthless fucking...
Yeah, yep.
Dude. Pink wants to be a worthless faggot. He can go too. I'll ban everybody in the fucking room today. I'm not worried about it. I'm not fucking worried about it. Oh, there's another cunt. D-Ban, get the fuck out. You wanted to turn on me. Don't think you can come back in me now. Once you
come back in you?
Once you walked out on me, bitch. Once you joined the other side, D-Ban, you worthless fucking cunt. There is no coming back. Oh, yeah, there's Tonic now. Another fucking faggot that needs his face.
All right, I want to watch a little more of this, but I got to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
All right, that's fair. That's totally fair. Jim Ass, I miss you, buddy. I miss you so much. I have nothing but mad love for Jim Ass. Good guy. Good guy. I salute you. Good Lord, I love emo Howlingwolf. What the fuck? It's a force of nature. Hello, Stillwell. Let's get Jim Ass to pick and tease and troll Shabisky. I don't know. Jim Ass, listen. International man of mystery, renowned troll and or master disinformation agent Jim Ass is in high demand, and his time is not easily spent. So I don't know if that's necessarily going to be very very possible. So, you know. Can't believe you guys made me watch that fucking Jessica porn. God damn it. It wasn't that bad though. So I do have to say, I wasn't afraid to look at it. Back in the day, I used to host these movie nights back when Rabbit was a thing, the service Rabbit. And one night I invited all of my Patreon supporters to a movie night. And they were like, cool, all right, well, what are we going to watch tonight, Jeff? And I'm like, we're going to watch the B movie. And they're like, what the fuck? I mean, okay, I guess so. Like, we can watch the B movie. And so I started playing the B movie. And then every 7 minutes, I would all of a sudden stop the B movie and play the most fucked up video I could find on eFucked. And I wouldn't explain. And when they asked, I wouldn't answer. It's just B movie, 7 minutes, and then a woman tied to a cross getting shot with paintball guns. And then the B movie, and then a dude taking a 4-inch in diameter dildo up his ass, and then B movie, and then a dude getting the tip of his dick stung by mosquitoes, and then B movie. And I did that for, God, I made the B movie stretch for like 3 hours. Is E-Fucked still around? Yeah. Actually, I know that guy. Yeah, he's still around. So I really wasn't that fazed by Jessica's porn, but not to say I enjoyed it. Yeah, is what it is. Is what it is, tubes. I have a very, very tough internet callus. Not much actually. Not much phases me. I am built different. Why bother with B movie? I don't know. It was just a thing. I wanted to throw people off. When somebody's like, "We're gonna watch the B movie, guys," you kind of expect
I totally agree with you on the pizza topic. Now do a weed.
I don't have any weed. I don't usually smoke weed. But like the B movie disarms you, right? That's why. Like I could have done Spy Kids, but I didn't really want any kids involved, you know? B's are safe. Be a lot cooler if you did. I don't know. I could have picked something like Martyrs or whatever. But even that movie kind of isn't really that extreme anymore. Ninja Kids. What about Three Ninjas? Whatever. Why don't we get a? That's what we need. We need a reboot of Three Ninjas, but like they're in their 40s, and it's kind of like Cobra Kai, except they never actually knew any martial arts, and they're just all alcoholics, and they hate their fucking their lives. Like that would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Romeo and Juliet is it's a good solid pick. Anything from Troma, Lloyd Kaufman, always good. Always good. Always a good choice. Sallow, Sallow's still actually kind of a good movie, oddly enough. Surf Nazis Must Die is a classic movie. That's a very good one. The one that I have queued up, but I haven't seen it yet, but I want me and Mems to watch together is Hard Ticket to Hawaii. And I haven't watched the movie yet, but I saw a clip where two super agent dude bros in a Jeep almost get assassinated by a guy riding a skateboard, holding a blow-up doll, and shooting a MAC-10 at them. And then they kill him. They defeat the assassin by shooting him with a rocket launcher. Yeah, the bazooka scene. Yeah, the bazooka scene. Yeah. I haven't seen the whole movie yet, so. But look, if I can, you know what? I'm going to give you guys a gift. I'm going to give you a gift. It's a movie called Never Too Young to Die. Okay? In this movie, it's a spy thriller, right? And the main villain is played by Gene Simmons. And Gene Simmons is the most offensive trans stereotype you'll ever meet, that kills people with a giant long fingernail, but wants to kill lots of people by poisoning the water supply. And the only way Gene Simmons' character can be defeated is by John Stamos and the Power of Gymnastics.
Crazy.
It's really good. It's a really good bad movie. You have to see this movie. It's so fucking good. Oh, of course I've seen Deadfall. Teddy, of course I've seen Deadfall. Hi, fucking yaw! Of course I've seen Deadfall. Fucking love Deadfall.
Another fucking faggot that needs his fucking face bashed in. Good, report me to the FBI. I don't give a fuck. everybody who subscribed to this channel is a worthless fucking faggot. That's what you all are. Worthless fucking faggots. That's what I think. Of every one of my subscribers, worthless fucking people. So, Tooth wants to come on here and run his fucking mouth. Yeah, see, they already age restricted it already. Yeah, so you know what? Fuck you, YouTube, and your fucking age restriction. Read my lips, YouTube. Read my lips. Matter of fact, I'll make it big enough. YouTube, take your platform and go fuck yourself. Take your age restriction and go fuck yourself. Take your demonetization and go fuck yourself. Am I clear, YouTube? Am I fucking clear?
Damn.
He's
Damn.
such an angry man.
I know, dude. You should definitely subscribe to Emo Justin Howlingwolf. He's so good. I watch him and Shani and Rev all the fucking time. I do have to mention though, for those who are deadfall pilled, because I screamed out, "Hi fucking yeah!" Memory came running into the fucking studio and she was like, "Deadfall? Like it's Nicolas Cage?" And like she's obsessed with that movie too. Very good movie. I'll try and find the clip so I can send it to Ben. It's fucking worth it.
Because when people I come on this channel, I say what I want to say, when I want to say it, and how I want to say it, and I don't give a fuck about YouTube and their fucking strike system, and their favoritism system and their monetization system. I don't give a fuck about YouTube and any of their fucking rules, regulations, or whatever, because this is a shit platform. I'll walk up to the CEO of YouTube and I'll tell him you run a fucking shit platform. It's FagTube. This ain't YouTube. This is fucking FagTube.
It is actually that they should change their name. They should change their name to that. That's a good rebrand.
Yeah.
Worthless fucking faggots. Worthless fucking faggots. That's what we got on this fucking platform. No decent people, just a bunch of worthless fucking faggots. Worthless fucking faggots. There. Now fuck off with your spamming. Now, Jim, you're fucking spamming up your pussy! Cause that's where your spamming belongs! Up your ass or up your pussy! You decide! So we're gonna ban the whole fucking room right now. You know what, Robin Redford? I'll knock your fucking face out too. I'd love to knock your fucking face right in, Robert Redford. You think you're so fucking tough? You think you're so fucking badass?
I guess there's a few different body cam videos of Jessica, which is interesting.
I haven't seen any of these.
Yeah, there's this one.
Wait, we're not docs.
I mean, this is publicly available body cam video. Thank you.
Sure.
This is on a YouTube. This is from the same YouTube channel that I get all the Jessica videos from.
Hi. I'm Officer McDonald, Beach Police. We got a call from someone about a argument that happened.
Yeah. Got a crazy daughter.
Oh no. Oh no.
Got a crazy daughter.
Okay, is everything okay?
For now, yeah. I mean, she's in there cussing
Being
me
crazy.
out. But
Okay, does she want to talk with police? I know she's not the one who called. I think it was her sister.
I doubt it.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's so brutal.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Oh, well, do you know about the emergency custody process?
No.
Okay, so as officers, we can't take her away unless she meets a certain criteria. She has to tell us that she wants to hurt herself or others.
Oh.
But as her parents, you guys obviously spend more time with her and know more of her mental health issues than we will ever know. So you have the option to go down to the magistrate's office, which is down at the courthouse, and let them know you're worried about her well-being, her mental health, and they can issue what is called an emergency custody order, which basically allows us to come here, take her into custody, and take her down to Virginia Beach General Hospital to get medically evaluated. So that's an option you guys have if you need it. They're going to ask you questions about, how she takes care of herself, how is she, are you worried about her?
Dude.
Right. So here's another one.
Oh.
Here's another one. This is another one.
Now what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? Did you call?
Nope.
Was anybody arguing around here?
Nope. It's an ongoing thing. I don't know why you guys don't pass down word that we've got some internet trolls harassing my daughter.
Where is your daughter?
In the house, maybe. I don't know.
Can you go see, or can we go see, make sure she's okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay, well, if she's fine, we'll get out of your hair, but we were called.
Yeah. It's getting so old.
Can you give me 1 second?
It's like harassment, I mean,
let me make sure.
Yeah.
So that we can get the neighbors to their car. So we just need to make sure everybody's okay. All right, ma'am?
All right.
She locked out.
Oh no.
What's your daughter's name?
Jessica. Jessica? Jessica! What? Can you come to the door, please? Your friends are at it again.
Are you all right?
Oh.
Yes.
Did you call for anybody?
No, I did not. I have internet trolls that are losers. No, I'm fine.
Internet trolls.
Yes.
Okay, and you
Good
don't
God.
you don't know who?
No, no.
Wouldn't that be nice if we could figure out who
Okay.
it is?
Well, I have one main bully.
Okay, so I may have to take a report on that.
I have one main bully.
I'm gonna go move the
Oh, she's gonna say Jessica Messica.
car so that your neighbors can get out, and we'll go from there. Okay?
All right, well, you talk to him.
I will. Let me move the cars for the neighbors. I'll be right back. 428 Bravo to 402. I'm not able to get through on that number. Do you want to try to call me?
What? Why do you keep going?
Because anytime there's like an interaction between the police and fucking Jessica, I start actually having sympathy for the cops, and that makes me very uncomfortable.
Do you have your ID on you? I know, I'm sorry. Ma'am,
Is anyone else out here?
No, these guys are good.
See, wait. You say that Cobes dodged a bullet with this one, but she's still got a ticket to Casper.
Cobes might have to dodge a bullet in that case.
Dodge a machete?
Yeah, an $8 machete.
Dispatch 425 Bravo. Address for that Mustang as well as 4928.
You good, dude? She says she's getting doxxed.
Where you all are located right now.
She says somebody's calling in the threats. So 402 is not able to get hold of me. I'm having a problem with the phone calls.
I'm gonna call him. Can you talk to him?
Do you have his number?
Yeah, that's his.
tried.
I'm on listening, but nobody cares.
Yeah, that's what I tried to. I don't know what's going on with his thing.
I don't know what's going on either because I'm on Instagram Live just hanging out, listening to music in the bathroom. So I don't know why my day's being interrupted.
Well, right now your day's being interrupted so that this can stop. You're not in trouble, okay?
Well, can we send someone to this woman's house?
Yeah.
Because I am so over this.
We can absolutely try to work it, okay? But right now
I need to find her address because.
But right now I have to take you as the victim.
Oh, and I am.
And then I can get the information on what's going on, and then we'll go from there.
I'm so tired of this.
Diagnosis regarded.
And I can show you proof of her channel. You can literally watch everything she does to me.
Okay. Well, let's show me that.
Was it off of Facebook?
YouTube. Her name is Jessica Messica on YouTube.
Yeah.
She's claiming that it was an individual.
She's claiming that apparently it's individual that's making these docs false. From my understanding, apparently she's on Instagram Live.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get all the info and I'll take the report for the threats.
The cops are acting excited, like, wow, do we have an internet celebrity that we're helping out right now? Wow.
Yeah.
You know,
I was just listening to music and on Instagram Live, not hurting anybody. I need her address. I used to have it. I wish I didn't throw the freaking paper away. Maybe
Oh, kind of like the winning lottery ticket.
I still have a file, but I'm so tired of this shit.
Somebody wants us to take the report.
Through the internet.
No, does it? Does it say who the mother's name is on there, sir?
The only person she has done this to someone.
It'll be persons. Yeah, it'll be like initial.
This bill is so big.
Wow, you did a King Cobra? Wow, I love his videos.
I don't know who but they called CPS on
I'm
this
a big
woman's
fan of his
daughter.
videos.
They're big fans of my videos, you know.
They kicked her off the internet, so now they're doing it to me.
What's a good phone number for you?
Hold on. My phone is brand new, so I had to switch my number. Hold on a second. She quit streaming on there probably like 2 weeks ago, and I've just been to Instagram because there's less people on there versus hundreds.
So is it like a competition? Like, will you guys?
It's not a competition. No, she will take my videos and she makes money off of my stuff. It's called sniping. She will take my stuff, not add any commentary.
What are the videos of?
Just me hanging out, whether I'm cooking or whatever.
I guess what he's trying to say is, are you putting these videos out like on YouTube or something like that, and she's just putting your videos back out there on YouTube?
Yes, she's taking my content and making money off of my stuff. Yes, and she has a huge following. It doesn't matter. I could be washing the dishes.
It's so great that finally she's getting a chance to address the cyber crimes with the right department. You know, the Virginia Beach Police Department,
the Internet Police.
Yeah, they're gonna get right on your DMCA request, Jessica. Just any minute now.
Your DMCA request.
They're gonna contact ABC Corporation and be like, you gotta take Jessica Messica down with the law.
I could be washing the dishes.
On YouTube or something or whatever.
You can if you want. She literally triggers me. I don't. You can look up Jessica Messica. You should be able to find her.
Jessica what?
Messica. And then it's unfortunate we both have the same name.
What's her? How do you spell it?
Jessica Messica. She's not the only one, but she is one of my main trolls. And literally, you can watch the proof on her channel of her straight stealing my content.
Straight stealing it.
Straight stealing my content.
Straight
it doesn't matter what I'm
stealing
doing.
it.
She is obsessed with me. Obsessed.
Jessica Messica, huh?
Obsessica.
You're telling us that you were, I guess, in layman's terms, were you social media famous at one point, or what's going on?
Okay, well, I do not want to consider myself famous. People put that title on me, but my boyfriend, boyfriend does YouTube. He's been doing it for probably like over 10 years. His name is KingCobraJFS. He has trolls. Now, I've had trolls before I got with him. I had the women trolls, but now that I'm with him, I have both sides. And
the women trolls
do not want my boyfriend to be with anyone. They want him to stay in his house, drink himself to death, and
That's what he does anyway. What are you talking about?
people do not like that I came literally out of nowhere and I'm dating him. So like
wow,
now,
this is cringe.
all eyes are glued on me, but I'm not anybody but his girlfriend. I'm not famous. Literally all I've got from being with him, and it's no fault of his own, is all of the harassment from his trolls, all of the cops being sent here, animal control, adult protective services, all of the DoorDash bullshit food orders. Like they'll order me a sandwich with just nothing but sauces or like, you know.
Did that happen to her? Or is she making that part up?
Pickles or something you can't eat. But I would not consider myself famous, but I guess it's the price or whatever I pay for going out with him. And that's, again, that's no fault of his own. These people have no lives of their own, so they leech onto me and him. And like I said, I haven't been on YouTube
This
for
just
probably
sounds crazy. It like I can imagine this sounds insane to police officers, what she's saying here.
Yeah, they're not. I don't assume that they have any level of competence on like what's going on. This is so terminally online.
like 2 weeks now. I don't want all of this harassment, and it was going good. I wasn't getting any cop harassment since
cop
YouTube,
harassment.
but this is
So
my
is she the only one, or is there more than
No,
one?
she's not the only one, but she's one of the main players. But she puts the evidence out there.
So it's out on the internet. I've heard calling, cops.
So Jessica Messica puts
I
these
don't know.
videos out that she calls 911 and then she puts the video.
I don't know if she says that she calls 911, but no, she takes.
trolling you.
Yeah, she's trolling me. She takes my YouTube videos. I don't make any money off of YouTube. She steals my content, and she gets paid from her viewers giving her money and stuff.
What's your account on Instagram?
Well, on Instagram it's Naked and Laughing, but my account is private, so, and I'm not accepting nobody on Instagram.
I'm not going to follow you, but I just want to see something real quick.
Don't worry, we're not going to follow you, especially when you have
Yeah,
naked in your account name.
I'm good. I'll pass on that.
She'll be like, "Do you want to see my porn video?"
On YouTube, I haven't been on there because I want to take a break from there, and but she still finds a way to steal my Instagram stuff. Like, she does not give up. She has 2 children of her own. Does not have.
Huh? Go ahead.
She's got 2 children of her own. Doesn't have custody of them, but she spends all of her time on me. I think that's very important.
Hey, Jessica. Okay, so we get the whole doxing stuff right here. So right now we're trying to figure out a couple things, okay? And I think we're getting a clear picture of what's happening.
Well,
right? Hold on, real quick. So the cops have been here a lot.
Yes.
We have a lot of calls for service here, right?
Yes.
So are you trying to tell us that's as a result of the doxing you're getting
Yes,
from?
absolutely.
Possibly, we don't have concrete proof that Jessica Messica, but her.
Oh no, I know who doxed me. Oh, I can tell you who doxed me. Ariel Gilday from.
She never shuts up. God, she just keeps going, and they keep trying to talk.
I can tell.
Gotcha.
That,
Okay, good. Because that's where apparently the person who called claimed to be your mother.
oh, that's rich because that's the second time
Okay,
they've done
that's
that.
why I'm asking that.
Well,
So
I want to
third-
say
hold on.
the first time they came, they didn't even believe my mother when she went to the door and answered and said, "No, I did not call the cops on my daughter." They didn't even believe her.
Jessica, another thing, third thing. When we put your address in our system, it comes back to a pooling service. And we're trying to figure out why
Well,
that
my
is.
brother had a pool business.
And what you know what it's called or anything like that?
I have no idea because he doesn't do that anymore.
But you use this
And
address? Is that what that was?
Yes.
Okay. All right, just making sure. I guess last but not least, who do you live with?
I live with my parents.
And are they home right now too?
Yes.
Yeah, Mom, we made contact with.
All right, cool.
Well, I also want to say we both had a page on Reddit. Both of those got taken down. So that's good. And apparently they were just straight bully pages about, we're going to do this to Jessica. We're going to do this to Josh. That's my boyfriend's name. Our pages on Reddit got taken down. They cannot make new ones. If they do, that shit will get shut down. So that's good. That's like one win for me. But, yeah, Ariel.
They're very invested in this.
I
Jessica.
need you guys to know this. She had
They're riveted. They're right on the edge of their fucking seats about this shit right now.
But oh, she's on the internet trolling a mentally ill woman.
And then the cop was like, "Aren't you KingCobraJFS's girlfriend?"
Jessica Meska, 2 daughters, no custody of either one of them. She spends more attention and time on me than her own.
I'm gonna go see who made this phone call and look at the case. I'll be right back. I'm gonna look at the phone number and the area code.
Still finds a way to steal my Instagram stuff. Like, she does not give up. She has 2 children of her own. Does not have.
Huh?
She's got 2 children of her
What's her
own. Doesn't have custody of them, but she spends all of her time on me. I think that's very important.
Hey, Jessica. Okay, so we get the whole doxing stuff right here. So right now we're trying to figure out a couple things, okay? And I think we're getting a clear picture of what's happening,
Well,
right? Well, hold on, real quick. So the cops have been here a lot. We have a lot of calls for service here, right?
Yes.
So are you I just don't see his actual channel.
Well, he's on there. It's KingCobraJFS.
Oh boy.
They're probably going to show up more because they're making videos on him.
Oh, wait.
And he has been taking a break.
KingCobraJFS? No way.
No way. I'm a big fan of his videos.
YouTube as well. So it's, I don't know. It's like an algorithm thing.
Dang, he's got almost 100,000 followers. That explains a lot of things. Okay.
Yeah, that's my boyfriend. He has autism. He's been single for 6 plus.
Oh my God, she's telling him like he's been single for 6 years.
He's been single for 6
I'm gonna let you
plus
finish
years.
up.
They
I'll
want
fill out
him.
and see what's going on.
They simply
Yeah, I'll
hate
walk over there with you a
me
second.
for dating him. That is.
Pausing body cam.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Oh, and I actually have Jessica's address here. You're in Virginia.
Yeah,
but
which one's
you know
Jessica
what I
here?
mean.
Oh, Jessica Meska. Okay,
yes.
what's her?
And that's her mother's name. I don't know if her mother actually knows what she does online, but she only lives there because her mother makes her go to church. But as far as I know, she has no job. She literally spends all of her day obsessing on me, and I don't know if her mother literally knows what she does, but...
How did you get her information?
How did I get her information?
Yeah, how did you just show us the...
What, this?
Yeah, what is that?
Because I typed in her mom's name, because she's said her mom's name on YouTube before, and plus she's also doxed herself, so people know where she lives, so...
Do you use a subscription for a white page?
Andy.
Andy.
And my brother has nothing to do with any of this, so I would like my family to be left out of this.
Your family isn't being dragged into it, but the thing is, we're trying to figure out why you're coming to this scene, and we're trying to make sure that everybody that's involved here isn't getting dragged into something. Okay, so it sounds like this is just internet feud between the two of you.
It's not even a feud. She's mentally fucking ill. I want the bitch to leave me the fuck alone. She makes money off of me while I make zero. She has basically kicked me the fuck off of YouTube, which is what she did to the person last year. I want cops to go to her fucking house because she is literally one of the ringleaders. She gets all of her minions to do stuff for her, and she hides her fucking hand.
So where we're at, okay, is that if she's masking her phone number, if she's masking everything, because we don't have a caller. This was a completely anonymous phone call.
Right, because
So
it could be anybody.
Right.
There are
So
so many people that hate me and Josh,
So
and
if
they
you-
hate me for being with him.
Okay, ma'am, if you want us,
fuck.
we need something that kind of links her to the phone call.
I can't link you to that, but
I
you
know.
can look at her YouTube and see her obsession with me. She is.
Okay.
She has
So
the
then,
Discord.
have you looked? Okay, just a suggestion here. Just a suggestion. I don't know the rules with what's the word I'm looking for here? You're familiar with
I don't know.
Intellectual property. You made the content, right?
It doesn't matter. I don't even have a YouTube account right now, so I can't even report. Her trolls have fucked everything up in my life. I can't even report any. Well, I'm trying to say, yes, it's my stuff, but I honestly don't even have a YouTube account right now. That's one reason I haven't been on there.
You did make the videos that she's making money off of,
Yes,
correct?
yes, but what I'm trying to say is I don't even have a YouTube account right now to report anything.
I'm not talking about reporting her through YouTube. If you made the videos,
Yes.
and it's your intellectual property, Okay, and there was disclaimers on your videos saying
Well, there's no disclaimers.
Okay, well-
YouTube allows YouTube.
Oh
YouTube
my
is
God.
trash.
She
YouTube
never
is
shuts
trash.
up.
Well, then I was gonna give you some advice, but if you don't want to hear it, I don't know.
No, it's not that I don't want to hear it. It's just YouTube is trash. YouTube will take my content down, but allow other people to repost it. So I lose any given time. I report her stuff when I had my channel. It never did anything.
Okay.
But they literally can get my boyfriend flagged of a video down, but take that video
My boyfriend flagged of a video down.
and they're allowed to post it. So YouTube is trash. I don't know what else to do. I don't have money for a lawyer.
Okay, so when we come here, just if we'll probably have to continue follow up, and then
But yeah, these people are using burner numbers because they are pussies.
okay, so
Arrest them for being a pussy, officer.
No information on.
to not waste your time in the future,
I don't know who it is.
Just-
There's people all over the
Okay.
world.
then just come on out. Let us know you're safe. Same thing, and then we'll let you move on
But
with
she's
your life.
but can you guys look into her because she obviously has the proof of her
So what
obsession
she's doing,
with me.
what she's doing
They
on the
can't. They're
the
not going to
internet
do anything.
is in the jurisdiction of where we don't have anything.
Right.
So you would have to call about the things she's doing in.
See, and I called them last year, and they would not even let me say what was going on, and they were screaming at me. I've been to the freaking magistrate here.
And they're going to tell you that it's all stuff that happens in Connecticut, and we don't have jurisdiction.
No, she actually took both of the women's sides. One who revenge porned me. She wouldn't even she didn't even say nothing about it. She just wouldn't listen
Yeah.
to me. So
I'd be like, I need to get the fuck out of here.
on my
Goodbye.
part, nobody cares about me, but I get this, and no one wants to listen to me. It's like I have no answers to nothing because people that do this shit to me are fucking pussies and can't use a real phone number or a real name. I get laughed at by the magistrate. I get yelled at by the cops in Connecticut. So
Well, we're not trying to laugh with you. We're trying to work with you here because we don't want to come out here and get in car accidents driving to a call that somebody is, falsifying for us. So
right, and I wish there was like a way that, like the FBI, CIA can have real.
CIA.
The CIA is going to take out Jessica Messica.
Yeah, CIA.
For re-uploading Jessica's
know
video.
the
it's something that we're just going to have to work with you on. So today,
It on mute, and I hid the.
All right, whatever. All right. Wow, that is something else. That was in May.
Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible.
Yeah. All right. I think we're going to wrap this one up. We are going to be back here on Thursday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thursday. Thursday.
We'll be back here on Thursday. And we'll see all you guys then. Until next
We'll see all you cool cobras later or whatever.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I might
I'm
need to go get some fucking Taco Bell or something. Christ on a.
All right. Good night.
Good night, everybody. Bye.